Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I am Rawzim, and this is the Starlight Expedition's Pokerole, our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign, using, at least currently, the Pokerole 1.x system. This is Chapter 1, Episode 12 of Orbs and Maps. Do remember that I am streaming this alongside many other, I'm streaming this alongside Rygon Plays as well as Arzadeyu, but several of the players here and the DM, or the storyteller, are also streamers, so make sure you go check out their channels. For those here on Twitch right now, their links are here in the chat. If you're watching this on YouTube, first off, hello YouTube. Secondly, they will be listed down in the description below.
Thank you for the follow, Frososky.
We're going to go ahead and begin with introductions, starting with Rygon.
Hello, my name is Rygon from the channel Rygon Plays. I am the storyteller for Starlight Expeditions in that I am acting in the role of DM. I'm the one who handles all the NPCs, narrates story events, and tells the players the consequences of their actions. This is my first big campaign, and I'm really looking forward to tonight's session.
That would be me next.
Next up would be Amos.
Goddamn, sorry.
Hi, I'm Wearable, and I play Amos. I'm a heckin' fluffy Growlithe. And, Row.
Actually, I just remembered something that I set up and was doing last time, but forgot this time. So, here we've got Rygon. And then there's Amos. There you go. See the fluff?
Fluffy Growlithe, go Growlithe.
Do I need to take this from my stream too, or is it just a Zim thing?
This is on my side. I mean, if you set it up, then by all means. But I bring up each character's art on the screen as we're doing the intros. But next up, we've got Azurith.
Greetings, I am Arzadeyu. I play Azurith, the jangmo-o. I am also one of the streamers, and I am also recording this for my own YouTube. Though it's not high quality as Zim's, I bet. 100%. But
What's a fun fact about your character?
He's made of tambourines.
He has a lot of pride.
Okay.
Bowser, put the
Next
contract
up
down
is
now.
Dart.
Good evening, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I am Seda, and I am playing Dart, the Steel Ground Rockruff. And I hope you enjoyed tonight's session.
And I am Raw_Zim on Twitch here, or just Zim. And I am playing Jet, the Ghost Electric type Rockruff. Jolene.
I am Demon God Linden, playing the ever-so-sweet Jolene. Little fun fact, Jolene has basically adopted the party as their family, and if anything happens to them, somebody's going to die.
And last here is Argus.
I am Orem. I play Argus the Tyrant, and I am also the knowledgeable Pokemon consultant for all this. And I find it funny that our rock roughs are neither rock rock types.
Doesn't
But
stop
they
him
have
from
rock
being
type.
hard-headed, though.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, ground is pretty adjacent.
I'm gonna throw you.
What is a ground type but an underground rock?
I love
All right.
Argus's art. He looks like he's about to pull like a gat out of that bag.
Right?
No, not a gat, a shotgun.
So as a final
Ah,
explanation to our chat, this is our 12th episode, and we are maintaining the We will not be talking or interacting with chat that much as we continue forward, just simply because we're concentrating on the game. The only times we may say something is for follows, subscriptions, donations, or if there's something particularly important we need to address. I do apologize for the setup. I know things are a bit messy, but I appreciate everyone's patience. That all said, I hope you all enjoyed tonight's session. Can I have somebody give us a recap of the last session, please?
I would love to.
Real
Please.
quick, I do want to also say, real fast, we do have ethereal influence that you as viewers can redeem to have various things happen in the game, provided, Rygon approves.
Bestowal.
Toshime!
Chokeme tipped $20.
Toshime, thank you so much for that donation. I just realized that I forgot to actually set the tier amount, so I will figure that out in a moment. But that leads me easily into the next point. If you do donate to the other streamers here, you can come to my channel and I will give you sable crowns, which are what are used to redeem that ethereal influence. So you guys can get at least some of your donation to the other channels. You can get some influence to use with that for supporting my friends. Now we can go ahead and get going with the recap.
All right, let us begin the recap. Go ahead.
A moment apiece, but for how long? The group wakes up after a cold, powdered watery night to find that the powdered water has basically blocked off the front door. But it didn't stop Argus from running outside getting stuck for a little bit. The group sits down for breakfast, realizing that Alcidae was taken when Alabaster Gleam attacked. But breakfast didn't last long, as a loud crashing sound outside alerted their attention to one of the nearby ruins. The group set off to investigate and found a fallen tree damaging and opening up one of the ruined buildings. Going inside the library, found some interesting books remaining and a strange orb that Jet got sucked inside. And looking for a way to get their companion out, they came across a group of strange creatures that were very keen to defeat and eat their bones. But combat went smoothly, and Azurith, with one final slam of the strange creatures and did a very good intimidation, scared them off. Where we now start tonight's session. What made the loud crashing noise? What else are in these strange ruins? And will Jet get out of the strange colored orb tonight on Pokerolls?
Thank you for the lovely recap.
Wait a second. Oh, shoot.
So, how long did you spend in front of the mirror rehearsing that? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Literally, probably about 2 minutes, just looking at my dart, my dart document, and be like, okay, what was the pertinent information on this? But that was basically ad-libbed.
Okay, fair.
Argument.
It was lovely.
So something you're wrong. We kind of think we know, but we don't have proper evidence or complete evidence. The tree crashed into the rock wall. We don't know who screamed.
No, we do not.
So we're going to go ahead and we're going to draw back over to Jet. Jet, you are currently in a moving orb. What do you do?
He is going to continue trying to push it or roll it the best he can, scrambling inside of the orb in the direction of that blast that he heard.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to move the orb. I'm assuming you're probably moving right about to here, right?
He's going to do his best to go in the direction that he thought he heard it from, yes.
All right, go ahead and give me a strength roll. Unfortunately, you are unable to. And despite your weak little, paws kind of scrabbling against the side of the orb, you end up kind of deviating away, and you actually begin going in this direction.
What if Amos tries to help push?
You may try to help push, but you'll have to tell me what direction you're pushing and how your character knows to push in that direction.
I mean, with the sound,
Okay.
maybe he wants to, know that they both probably want to go check it out. So Amos tries to push in the direction of the stairs.
Okay. Then I'll go and move Zim back. You may give me a 1d6 roll to show your assist.
As the Growlithe gets sucked into.
No, unfortunately, that does not work. So Zim, you're right back down here. The orb is quite big, and it's not as sturdy as either of you were led to believe. So it kind of like wobbles a little bit on its axis. All right. For the rest of the group, what are you all up to?
Argus is sitting back on his bum, his little stick with the meteorite in hand. Like, I don't like fighting. I don't want to do this anymore. Can we go home?
Is
Dart's
it really? Go on, Zeta.
Dart's gonna be kind of catching his breath, just be like, "Oh, that was different." But no, Argus, we still have Jet stuck in the orb. We need to find a way to get him out. But I might be able to blast him out.
What if he wants to stay in? Who are we to deny him his enjoyment?
I don't think he particularly wants to stay in there.
Dang it.
Could I hear your reactions from, of you being stuck in the orb?
Here, Jets.
Yeah. Like you don't hear the conversation. What's his general behavior while he's in the orb?
He is frantic to get out. He's definitely making a lot of whining noises. Nothing legible as far as words or such, but you can tell that he is doing a bit of panicking.
You all in the room can actually hear a little bit of that whining, and you hear a donk.
Oh no.
Azur snaps his head to the source of the sound. Like, did he just
Dart's gonna be making his way back. Yep, I think so.
Okay. I will make sure everything's good over here before joining.
Okay.
And then he turns around to face Argus.
I'll stop you right there, Dart.
Are you sure that fighting is not in you?
Very, very sure. I have a stick so that the stick can do the fighting, and I don't have to do the fighting, but I still have to get up close, and I don't want to get up close, so I wish I could throw my stick. But my stick is too special. It's an important stick.
Alright then.
Can I pick up these sticks to throw?
They're all unfortunately a bit too old, too brittle, or just not very well shaped for throwing.
Something out of character. Jolene, I know you're liking having your token be that small, but it's really hard to see on stream. Can we get that sized up, please? Match the rest of the group.
I'm also looking at the thing because I was like trying to make it not too big, but not too small. Because it does make sense for being much smaller to be at least a little smaller.
I think that's a good size right there.
Yeah, can actually see it on stream now.
Yeah.
Well, if you like sticks so much, then throw rocks.
What's in here?
Well, if there are no rocks in here, then start picking them out outside.
There's too much powdered water to find any rocks. I looked.
Jolene is
Ma-
going to put her hands together in front of her, her little nubblies touching, and going to kind of pull them up to her mouth, then push them back out towards Argus, and just say, "Darling, you can fight if you put your mind to it, and I believe in you in that category. But you really need to not be so afraid, because eventually you might get hurt if you're being so scared of everything. What if somebody beats the rest of us because you weren't able to help us? Then you might get hurt a lot worse than you would have if you just helped.
Then I go get help.
But if you can't get help because they are chasing you,
What
I
if you-
run faster.
What if you can't get help because we're stuck? We're trapped. Where was the Argus that stood up to those two who were confronting Dimitri and us? Who wanted...
Excuse me. Do you happen to know that would have occurred? Argus, did you ever tell the group that you fought those individuals?
I
No,
didn't say
standing. No, stand up.
Yeah, I didn't say I fought. I said I grabbed and adopted a puppy.
Okay.
No. Oh, no, I'm talking about... No, this is before. This was
Oh, the two
the two
scary
waterfall
guys.
at the waterfall.
Yeah, Azurith
But
specifically mentioned Dimitri.
Okay.
I mentioned
But
Dimitri, not Dart.
Pardon
but I
to
didn't
interrupt and
stand
go
up.
and continue.
It's fine.
But I didn't stand up to them. I made us all run away.
But where was that pride beforehand? You were
What-
very leading in that conversation.
Because I thought I could get them to go away, but I was scared. And then I pulled out a statue and we all ran away. And now we don't have to deal with them.
as far as we know, they might still be trying to find us.
As if to emphasize that point, a sudden large rumble echoes through the building. It sounds like a distant thunderstorm that quickly begins to approach. Rumble, 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 rumble. And the building shakes slightly underneath the strain.
Amos sighs. Ah, shit. What now?
Azur spreads his legs and just narrows his eyes. You need to figure out to stop making excuses. Again, I don't want to finish that sentence. That sounds terrible to think of. You're with us from the start. You helped us a lot. I don't want to see you sidelined constantly.
Being sidelined. It's safer on the sides.
Alan, it is not necessarily safer on the side. Sometimes, when something is really particularly evil or mean, it might choose to take the things that are on the sidelines out in case they become problems. You are just making yourself an easy target if you don't try and fight.
But the last time I fought, I made myself an easy target, and then the dragon thing tried to eat me.
Alan, it would have had to go through all of us to actually eat you, but
Well, half of you kind of missed and were falling off a cliff.
yes, but that is beside the point. You are not seeming to actually listen to what I am saying. You're in more danger if you don't help us in battle than you are seeming to think. Something might decide to go around us or behind us while you stand in the back and just take you out while we are focusing on the things in front. Because you decided to stay behind and try and cower in fear. And I don't want that, darling.
I had Dart back there with me, so I was safe.
A
What if-
very exasperated sigh.
What if Dart wasn't there? What if just you by yourself? You need to stand up and fight at some point.
I don't want to be by myself.
Darling, I'm afraid if you don't end up helping us in fights, you might end up by yourself because we might be... Well, I don't really want to think about that because it's kind of morbid, but you might be stuck alone even if you do get away from the fight.
Need more rocks.
All right, moving back over to Jet, Amos, and Dart. What are you all up to? Jet, you realize that you're not moving in the direction you really wanted to. Do you try to correct?
He is going to try and correct, yes. Seeming to be even more... Did I miss something?
You're trying to correct, but there's a dart in the way now, and you don't know that.
Ah. Oh!
I was really hoping he wouldn't notice. Go ahead and roll me a strength roll.
Yeah. He is still trying to correct. I was going to say more frantically now.
Okay. Amos, do you wish to assist?
Yep, I'm gonna help.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, well, it's in red because it's my color, but it says Amos because it's his clicker. I didn't want to
Okay.
go all the way over to my sheet to roll that just to come back to the map.
Well, feel free to bring it over.
And I'm being rated. One moment, everyone. Drunk Dragon Era! Hello! Welcome on in! How was your stream? How was D&D? I'll be in the chat now, so they can continue their story. Okay, you can go now, Rygon.
Wernimal, go ahead and describe what you're doing and roll your single die.
Amos is gonna try to jump up and put his paws onto the orb and try to just push his hind legs, try to roll the thing in the direction. It's gonna try to use his little puppy strength.
Okay.
Oh, I was hoping you were going to jump on top and roll it.
You both managed to succeed. You managed to start slowly orienting the orb back towards the stairwell. Its speed, unfortunately, beginning to pick up just slightly with each new bout of momentum against it. Dart, you see a giant boulder coming at you. Doesn't appear like it's going to stop. What do you do?
I am backing up.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a dex.
Flat puppy, flat puppy, flat puppy.
No flat puppy.
Squish dart.
I like how all the dogs are down there in their own adventure.
All right. Go ahead and
Puppy
move up
adventure.
to your movement speed.
All the dogs are playing with a ball.
Actually, it's a very good question. What is my movement speed?
Didn't we have it a flat 20?
Yeah, I think we settled on a flat 20 last time.
And
How
each
big is each
square is 5.
Oh, I am gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.
We are very small.
I'd just be like, Dart, Jet,
Also,
Amos.
for the record,
As a-
we are above you guys. You guys went downstairs to get down there.
I thought we went upstairs.
No, we
I
went
thought
upstairs.
We went
You
upstairs.
did go upstairs, but for the sake of hilarity, it's
Oh.
downstairs now.
Wait, no!
Yeah, he jumped.
Well, no, if it was upstairs. I thought they went into like a basement floor.
No, it was a joke when you first
Come on,
got
Sim,
stuck in
let's do a funny.
that it was downstairs, but no, it actually ended up being upstairs.
This
Yeah.
very much changes which direction I'd move in.
Yeah.
Anyway, you see the orb suddenly eclipse the light at the end of the stairwell. Its large, looming figure staring menacingly down at you, Dart.
Ah! Run!
Azurith, Argus, and Jolene, you hear a scream coming from the stairwell. What do you do?
Azurith is on edge and moving right up next to Argus.
Argus is moving behind Azurith.
Jolene's just gonna shake, basically her body turning left to right, like she's shaking her head, and just kind of move over here so she can get a line of sight.
SMH, my head.
and just be like, "What in tarnation is going on?" Looking down the hall, or the stairwell.
You can hear voices below you, Jet and Amos. How about you go ahead and give that orb one last puppy push?
Do I
Oh,
hear
no.
the screams or the?
You do hear something, but the orb is just so thick in front of you, it's hard to make out exactly what it was.
All the rolling metal on metal.
Oh, I know I'm about to push Jet down the stairs, and I kind of do a chuckle, like, "Here you go, puppy."
Oh no!
Okay.
Squish the puppies.
Do you roll or do I rush? Do I roll?
Just one. Just one. This will essentially tell me how far you guys go. Okay. Jet, you make it right here. Amos, you're
Squish
at
the
top of the
puppy!
stairs. The orb suddenly goes down the stairs with a ding, 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 ding,
And
as it
Amos
just rushes down.
Amos is fucking laughing his ass off.
Oh my god, Amos, you are
Gremlin.
me!
Prevail.
Amos just says, "Ha ha ha! There he goes."
Dart, what do you do?
For the record,
I
Dart,
am running at the top of my lungs,
Running at the top of your
lungs.
screaming along the way.
Also,
Just
the curse has been
run!
played.
Dart, you have been cursed with less power. Your next roll will be -1 die.
Oh no.
Oh no, we're gonna kill
no.
Dart.
Unless it's 1 die, in which case, you still roll that one.
I have 2 dice for my dexterity.
All right,
Squish.
roll
Could
one
try to
dice.
clash the ball.
I'm afraid that's not clashable.
You can't attack it to stop it.
You can attack it. I'm just saying it's not clashable.
Harry this.
This is
Oh,
casual.
Lord.
Just a question: how are you handling movement along the diagonal? Are you counting it just for the movement, or you have to go down one, sideways one?
For this doorway, you will have to go out and then to the side because it doesn't really make sense to like split through
Oh no!
the
Oh no! No!
door.
I was gonna go one more for the doorway, but I'm just assuming like once I'm
Yeah.
here, can I go diagonal for like
Yes.
one?
Yes, you can.
So Dart's just gonna be like screaming, just like run away, and be like,
Dart, what is going on?
Jet!
Are you? And then I assume he hears the thunking of the orb.
And then with a bang, the orb suddenly flies out of the doorway. Jolene, give me a dex
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah. Let's see. What's my dex? 2, right? Yeah. She's just gonna fly up, hopefully.
Very nice. Yep. The orb passes right underneath you, bangs against the wall with a horrid thunk, and then begins going this way, right to another set of stairs.
Oh, there's another set of stairs. Oh no.
And
Yeah.
this is why it's safer to stay behind. That way you don't get hit by giant boulders.
Jet, are you okay? Jet? And as it starts
Okay.
moving towards the orb,
And-
Could I try firing at it?
You
Maybe
may.
try to break apart the orb before it rolls any further.
And
Yes,
before
you
that,
may.
you all can hear Amos is howling, laughing at the top of the stairs.
Right now,
On the
I am
bottom left.
imagining that Jet is kind of plastered to one spot on the inside and just rolling along with the ball.
So would you like me to make an accuracy check on that?
Yes.
Dart,
If
aim
you
for
manage to
the
make the
bottom.
accuracy check, it'll be an automatic success.
I do want to know, can Jet hear the others talking to him like that, or?
Yes, he can now. The voices are still slightly muffled, but you can, at the very least, discern what they're trying to tell you.
Help!
Aim for the bottom left. Put some spin on the ball so it doesn't go down the steps.
Oh, I wasn't aiming. I just wanted to blast it, just try to break it apart.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh no.
You go ahead and deal your damage.
If you don't break it apart, you're going to launch it down the steps.
That's not quite enough. You manage to hit the orb, which causes it to shoot forward faster. Jet, you just go right on into the next room.
That's why Dart the bottom left. Dart.
Let me go ahead and get rid of
Look, I didn't see you guys trying something.
Help!
I'm gonna go chase the jet, and Azurith is gonna go chasing after the orb that has gone down the stairs
I'm coming with you.
and trying not to fall down it. Or
Hey, Bose, get down here.
Yeah, it's just a simple set of stairs, and there's no hazards in the way.
okay, I would like to move here if possible.
You will have to book it if you want to try to get as far. You can move up to your movement speed, though.
All right, flat 20. I was here.
Yeah, assume that you're following like about a five tile staircase. We'll say.
All right, I think maybe I'm out here then,
Yeah. Okay.
if I'm booking it. Otherwise, I would probably be falling down the stairs.
Jet, you suddenly feel very cold as you enter in some new space.
I'm assuming it's still rolling.
Yes, it is still rolling.
Is it slowing down?
No, it's picked up speed. You went through another
Oh.
set of downstairs.
So he is just kind of unable to do anything right now. Just plastered against it, tumbling around inside, completely disoriented. And of course, crying out for help.
Go ahead and give us one of those cries.
Please help! Help!
Azurith, as you make your way about halfway down the stairs, you can feel a chill suddenly hitting your scales, or your hardened fur, or your armor. This is even colder than what is outside. All right, Amos, what are you doing?
I'm gonna start down the stairs to try to join up with the rest of them.
Okay, you may move up to your movement speed.
What is that again?
Flat 20. Each square is 5 feet.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be about there.
Argus, what are you doing?
Mark isn't sure what to do. Dart shot the ball down there. Jolene's up there, probably glaring at Argus disapprovingly. He's just watching this mess unfold, really, really confused, but not wanting to get close to get run over.
And can I add something real quick?
Sure.
Amos, when he gets like to kind of almost fully down the stairs, he just like looks out and it's like, oh shit, where'd he go?
And let me see if I can make this a bit smaller. Go ahead and look away, everybody, real quick while I shrink this down.
Okay.
Put on your
was it B?
blindfolds. Hit B.
Blindfold.
That way we can see a little bit more, but there is a reason I still have this particular tile up.
Rygon, how dare you as a DM mess with, how buildings look. I guess we're going into the earth now. Instead of above.
Okay, you all should be good now.
Unblindfold.
Tiny box.
Time for the journey to the center of the orb.
Orb.
All right, so Argus, you're just kind of frozen stock.
I'm watching them all go down. I can't really push past. It's the single file staircase, so he's just watching this pinball go down.
Jolene, what are you doing?
First, Jolene's glaring at Dart, not Argus, because that was a stupid idea. And then she's going to start floating down and just try and see what she can do. So,
Okay.
Movement is 20. So, can I get past Azurith? Is this
Yes.
stairway big enough? Okay, so it's 10, 20.
All right, Azurith.
Azurith will be going after the orb and just chasing Jet. And if he can, he will try to get around the orb and see if he can stop it.
Oh no.
All right, go ahead and make your efforts.
Alright, can I stop the orb from this side?
You could
Why not?
move here if you wish to try.
All right.
All right.
He's gonna-
Go ahead.
Yeah, he's gonna dash in, and then put his head plate up to the orb to stop it.
Go ahead. Give me a strike.
Alrighty.
All right. You do manage to succeed. Go ahead and roll for damage.
That was not damage. That was just pure strength. So,
I think +1 is what it is for a strike.
oh, strikes. Thank you. Sorry.
Okay.
Ow.
You manage to bash your head against the orb, and you change its trajectory somewhat to where it bashes right up against the table, just absolutely decimating it before it pings off the wall and begins moving into a new direction.
Ow. That
I'm gonna be sick.
Anyways, how cold is this room?
It is cold enough that all of your movement speed is reduced by half.
Oh. It's like, oh. I don't like this room. And his scales are just rattling a lot. Like wind chimes. Constantly rattling against each other. Or a tambourine.
Ding, 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 ding,
Just
ding, ding.
shaking vibrantly. Did it... I don't have tambourine. Does someone have a tambourine to use?
No.
Ah, darn it.
You are the tambourine we use.
Something like that.
All right, what do you do, Jet?
I'm trying to think of what he could realistically do in this situation. I mean, the poor thing is just spinning around. There's no way he was keeping his feet. He was definitely getting dragged, tumbling around in there. He is completely disoriented. I guess he could try and get his paws under him and try and scramble in like the opposite direction to maybe get it to stop. Though,
Go ahead and give me a dexterity, survival, athletics then. Considering the nature, though, you'll have to get at least 2 successes to succeed. All right.
yay!
You do manage to somehow, once the orb kind of bashes against the wall, to put your feet underneath yourself, or rather your paws. And you're kind of like stumbling around like you're on top of one of those logs in the middle of the water. You've managed to regain your feet, but for how long, it's anybody's guess.
Is
Go
it
ahead
still
and
rolling?
It is still rolling. Go ahead and give me a strength roll to see if you could slow it down at all. Okay. You do manage to slow it down, but just slightly. So instead of it moving 4 feet, it's just going to move 2.
Oh, you mean squares. Okay.
Yeah, squares.
And he is also trying to keep his breakfast in because, yeah.
Constitution roll.
Sure, why not? Give me a vitality fight brawl.
Fighting your stomach.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no!
Oh, goodness.
We got ourselves
Yeah.
a puppy purge.
Yeah.
So what did you have to eat?
That
The
spam
the
stuff.
rations, yeah, the spam, the hardtack,
It's not hardtack anymore. It's soft tack.
You feel something kind of like gristly, kind of just like, and it's just like right on the edge of your muzzle that you're just gonna purge. It's not quite out there yet, but like you feel if this goes on for much longer, you're not gonna last.
Oh no.
ugh.
Amos, what are you doing?
I'm gonna ask Dart. Hey, where'd he go?
Down the steps. Let's go.
Oh shit.
I tried
gonna-
I tried breaking it, but I ended up knocking it faster down.
Oh no.
Pinball machine.
I'm
We
gonna
need
try
those
to
ding 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 sound effects.
see how far I can go. I'll be like right behind Dart.
Okay. All right, Argus, what are you up to?
Are you guys okay down there?
You're coming to Argus.
I
It's the
I
best
can
sound I
keep
could
watch
find.
up here. Actually, Argus is gonna, let them deal with that. He's gonna look at the snare and see if he can figure out how those guys made it.
Okay. Then we'll go ahead and we'll leave you to your studies. I'll have you make a roll later to see if you succeed in understanding the trap at all.
Okay.
I have a small question. What if a Discord ping worked well for the every time it bumped into something?
Oh no,
I
that
mean,
would trigger so
okay.
many people.
Bloop.
All right, Dart, what are you up to?
Running down the steps, so my movement of
Okay, as soon as you hit the bottom, you just feel a very intense cold suddenly wash over you, and you automatically start shivering in your little paw boots.
Ooh, okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Jolene, what are you up to?
Jolene is going to float on through as much as she can to. Specifically, she's going to try and get like as close to the next like corner of the room that would have a door as she can get to, so that
Okay.
she can kind of be there to tackle the ball if it starts going that direction.
Okay.
So
I'm scared if you try to tackle that thing.
5 movement is halved in here.
Yes.
Okay, so if I start here, can I go here? Is that as far as I can go?
I'll say since you're entering the room, the chill hasn't set in yet, so you can have your full movement speed, just like I gave Azurith.
Okay, so it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20. Boof.
Okay. Azurith, what are you up to?
Azurith is going to. Is this some sort of a table right here?
No, it is a empty stone sarcophagus.
Oh. Well, he's gonna go around it and try to position himself to stop the orb when he can. But moving very slowly because of the cold. I would like to move here if possible.
Yes, you can.
Lovely.
Do we
I
should
guess-
do anything to the orb?
No, because the orb, he could not slow down the orb from this direction at all, could he?
You can negate some forward momentum by turning it into side momentum. You'd basically negate like 25% of the momentum if you got a full strength hit in the direction you're facing, according to physics.
You should be down there to suggest it.
Yeah,
I am
you're-
currently doing
Yeah,
important
stop.
work up here where
It's-
it's safe.
Okay, stop metagaming then.
I was gonna say, like, Azurith was waiting for the orb to, like, come to him so he can stop it from in front. Otherwise, he doesn't know what else to do with it. Besides shiver.
Up to you. Anyway, while you're making that decision, I will unfortunately have to be right back. I do apologize.
Okay. Intermission time! Oh god, I'm so big.
Is Pokemon elevator music a thing? Because I really want some Pokemon elevator music right now.
Yeah, it's called Pokemon Center.
Play some Pokemon music. It's better music.
I will say, when I get the money together, I do want to commission an actual, like, elevator song, or elevator music rendition of a bunch of different songs. You know, things that are recognizable, but elevator themed. So it was mostly for my intermission screen itself. Pokemon was going to be on that list, though.
So how was
right-
everyone's night?
Because right now, my intermission screens have the same loop of a minute. Honestly, it's hard to even realize that it's a minute, or only a minute, but it's still something I would like to change.
Okay, wonderful.
Okay,
Zephyr,
I'm back.
if you want to go make that for Zim, go message him over in Discord.
Oh yeah, message me. I'm all for working with someone else, but Rygon is back.
All right, so your decision is you're going to be doing nothing, Azurith.
Correct. He doesn't
Okay.
know what else to do. Because he's not
Alright.
fast enough. He's cold.
Zim, what are you doing?
Oh, I am sitting here at my computer, contemplating how I let my poor character, my poor Jet, get into this situation. A little bit of an existential crisis there.
Okay. Wisecrack, -1 interaction. Amos, what are you doing?
I love our god Rygon.
Ah, that
Worship
was
our god
wonderful.
Rygon.
So what is your character doing?
I'm gonna turn to come on, brain. You can remember names.
You could be over here now.
I'm gonna turn to Argus and say, "Come on, let's go!" And I'm gonna hurry on down the stairs after Dart.
I don't want to get smushed by a ball.
Question: can Jolene hear Argus's whining from here?
You don't necessarily hear the words, but you hear the tone, and that's all you need.
I'm pretty sure by now you have like a telepathic knowledge of when I'm whining.
She has that mother sense that oh, the child is crying about something.
My Argus senses tingling. Gotta go yell at him.
Yeah, no, if I could have heard the words, I had a perfect retort, but can't hear the words, can't retort.
Okay. Argus, I assume you're still going to be looking at the trap?
If I can figure out how it works, I can set traps outside her base, or maybe catch the ball if it's still rolling.
All right. I would like you to make me an insight survival perform.
Insight survival. Second.
This will require 3 successes.
Oof, my insight's my worst.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Through careful monitoring of the wire, how it's attached to the tree, and to the carpet, you have gained a rudimentary understanding of how to create a net trap. Go ahead and add that one to your character sheet.
Can make a super awesome rudimentary net trap.
Super awesome, rudimentary.
Dart, what are you up to?
Dart like coming down and like kind of shivering a little bit, just like looking to see where the orbs going, and kind of formulating a plan of what if we hit again, but better.
Okay, from what you can understand, you can see that it is going to hit up here, and then it is going to bounce back down here.
Okay, he's gonna be kind of thinking like, maybe Amos and I can kind of double team on this one. He's gonna be kind of like holding back a little bit and just waiting for Amos to catch up and just be like, and when Amos get down, just like, maybe we can blast it when it gets close again. Maybe that will break it open. Because I don't have any other better plan right now. So what's Dart thinking? Dart's like looking around and thinking like, gotta
Okay.
blow it up.
Are you saying anything to the other teammates?
Dart's gonna probably start like, do you think we can blast it again?
Allow everyone a brief reaction to respond.
No.
Amos says, wait, hold on a minute.
Darling,
We need to
that
break
might
it
be a-
open.
Darling, that might be a bad idea.
Do you got a better one?
Stop the ball.
Stopping it.
Then push it a quarter, then we blast it?
How about we just chill and take another look at this thing before we start smashing it or something?
Oh, this is definitely chilling.
All right. Jet, you ping against the wall. Go ahead and give me your best yelp. And go ahead and tell me what your character's going to do now.
I'm thinking he heard one thing from inside, and that's blast it.
Okay.
He's going to use Charge Stone on his guild badge
Okay.
and try and launch it into the wall of the orb.
Okay. How this is going to work is that if you get a 0 accuracy, you will deal damage to yourself. If you actually succeed on your accuracy roll, you will deal damage to the orb.
Okay.
Oh, I like these stool-looking things.
Thank you. A success. You manage to see, and you see where a brief shine of light is coming in through the orb, and you manage to concentrate all of your efforts, despite the spinning, to throw your guild badge at it. Go ahead and roll for damage.
What was the damage on this? Strength +2. And that is, so that would mean, strength +2 means 4 dice, right?
Yes. I assume if you have 2 strength anyway.
Oh, yeah. I have 2 strength, yeah.
Okay. Your guild badge manages to lodge right into the hole, and you can see a big crack split over on the side of the orb. The orb is wobbling. It is shaking. Fragments are coming out off of the crack. It looks like it's about to disintegrate with just one more touch.
I'm gonna blast it.
Do you see that?
All right.
If I see it, I'm gonna blast it.
Since you are pretty far away from it, I will allow you to blast it. However, it will be with -1 dice, just due to sheer length.
Very fair. The question is, like, do I see it? Does it look like it's going to fall apart?
Yes, the crack it's quite big. Like, it looks like it's been damaged quite severely.
Okie dokie.
You succeed. I assume you had a 4. 4 dice originally.
Yeah, because it's a dexterity fight channel, so I just took off the channel dice.
Gotcha. You do manage to succeed. I don't think you even have to roll for damage because it only had 1 health left. The orb explodes. Fragments shattering over into every little bits and like every little which way. Jet, you are suddenly just without anything around you. And you just go flying and you just go bump against the wall, and then you slump down.
Did he take damage from that?
No.
But he was thrown with enough force to bounce off of a wall.
You're a very
ghost
bouncy
type.
puppy.
Oh, okay.
Bounce the puppy. Bounce it.
Smush the
Soft
puppy.
and squishy like ectoplasm.
Squish.
Bounce.
Had the orb not been slowed down, I would have had you take damage, but you did slow the orb down.
Fair
Oh.
enough.
Actually, nice.
End up in the weirdest situations.
Immediately, you can feel the chill just kind of like wrap around your body. And even though you're still recovering from the sheer dizziness, you immediately feel like a little snow puppy.
What is snow?
Powdered water puppy.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what snow is. I know what powder water is. They can't be the same thing, obviously, right?
Oh, obviously.
Jet.
All right. Everyone has free movement.
Jet. Shivering and slowly moving. Alright. It's cold. Can we get out of this room, please? We're getting out.
Jet is just currently laying there slumped and shivering. In a bit of a daze.
Dart's gonna make his way over to Jet.
Through the coffin.
None shall see me. Though my battle cry may give me away.
I love that one.
Jet. Jet
Yeah.
pokes the puppy.
Jet is poking himself.
No. Azurith pokes the puppy.
Joke.
How are you
And
holding
then-
up?
Beat
Jet?
him, It's Jet. The
And
Martin
Azurith
video.
Sorry. Azurith retracts his claw or paw away, like, nope, don't want to get stuck in you.
So he doesn't actually poke Jet?
No, he does not. He has PTSD.
I've sent you the influence, Rygon.
I will allow it.
Jet is just shivering and he seems kind of stunned and out of it right now, not really coherent.
Let's get him out of this room. Oh, it's cold. And I've said this how many times now?
Amos, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go and try to join them.
As you enter the room, you can feel kind of like a sensation wash over you, but otherwise you actually feel pretty good. You feel fine. You feel like you should be feeling something, but you're not quite sure what.
Alright. I just kind of like, just kind of like look around. I just kind of yell over to Jet saying, "Hey, you alright over there?"
How do you respond, Jet?
After that, he kind of gives a little shuddery shake. And those nearby can hear him very faintly mumbling, "Cold, dark, lone."
You're out now. Are you hurt?
He gives no response aside from mumbling.
It says, you'll be fine.
As each of you in the room, Amos excluded, continue to stay there longer and longer, you can feel a small glimmer of frost suddenly forming upon your bodies. It's not necessarily disrupting your movements, but it is an indicator of just how cold the room is, giving you a shiny coat of frost.
You can't stay here
Anyone-
long.
Anyone looking around can see that there seem to be various different objects on each of the non-smash tables. They appear to be important, but whether or not they're important to you is another matter.
Jolene.
You first, Jolene.
Yeah, Jolene with the frost starting to form is just gonna say, "Darlings, let's get out of here. I'm gonna be a frozen blob if we don't."
Maybe, can we tell this is a door?
Yes, it is a door.
Let's go through that door. It's closer than the staircase. Azurith will start moving towards the door to push it open.
Dart's
Go ahead and
gonna-
describe how you're going to push the door open.
He puts his head crest up to it and pushes on it.
You go flying backwards from an electric shock
Oh, how far back do I go?
into Dart.
Oh.
It's okay.
And then
Go
he
ahead,
gets then stuck inside of Dart.
Go ahead and roll a dexterity, both of you, to see if you take any damage. But Azurith, you will be taking 1 damage from the door.
Oh, wonderful.
Amos just kind of yells, "Oh shit! Maybe don't touch that thing."
Language, Amos.
You both managed to, as you're falling down, you manage to avoid any serious scrapes, despite the bulk of Azurith's armor hitting Dart's, little steel puppy flesh, and you both just land in a heap on top of each other. Azurith's body still twitching from the sudden electric shock.
Azurith, what was that?
Shocking experience.
The what? Dart's gonna is Dart underneath Azurith, or is he just kind of on the side?
Underneath.
Okay, Dart's gonna kind of squirm his way out from underneath Azurith and be like,
I'm just kind of imagining.
take a look at the door.
The door hurts. No, don't touch it. And we should go now.
Okay.
Slowly. And
No, we gotta understand this. Dart's just gonna approach the door with caution, kind of very similar to how he investigated the orb, just kind of give a very very gentle poke with his claw.
And
You go flying backwards from an electric shock.
He wouldn't. He's ground type.
you sure?
That's electricity.
Aurum, please
point,
let
though.
the DM do the DMing.
I'm debating, because that is a good point, but I also could just make this strong enough that it doesn't matter.
Oh god, it's Pikachu levels.
I'm gonna let a roll decide this. 5 or 6, you get shocked.
If you really want to argue, Dragon is resistant, but doesn't want to say anything about it.
Well, resistant does not mean immune. Looks like you are able to safely interact with the door itself, Dart.
Curious. Is there any kind of visible locking mechanism or something on the door outside of, or any kind of feature of note?
It does not appear to be any noticeable locking feature, but the door itself is made of several different kinds of bars. And you can see through the bars, and on the other side, you can see what appears to be a strange metal box. It somehow seems to be connected to the door in some way.
There's a box on the other side. Is the box within reach?
It is not.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I have a new toy and I'm just thinking about just abusing it.
Well, there's a few different solutions that you all could do here.
Is like when I like touch the door, does it feel like does it feel locked, or is it just kind of like pushed?
It's it feels very sturdy. It doesn't feel like something you could just push past. Mostly because it seems its mechanisms does not allow it to be a swinging door. It appears to be more of a sliding.
Ah. If I was to like try to like test the side, like pushing it, like sliding it either side, like do I get any resistance, or is it just kind of stuck?
It's very much locked.
Jet is somewhat recovering now after the clanging happened, and he's still just sitting there shivering, but he's watching what's going on now, seeming a bit more coherent.
Well, this door won't budge, but there seems to be something on the other side, like connected to it. Ugh.
Well, whatever that means.
You all can feel the frost continue to grow over your bodies.
Question.
What's up?
Is there enough space between like the bars that you described for Jolene to like squeeze herself through without touching?
There is.
Jolene is going to do that.
Okay, go ahead.
Just be careful, Jolene.
Yep, very carefully, just whoop.
All right, you do manage to get through. What do you do now?
I'm going to look in the area, see if there's anything of note that I can interact with that might be related to the door.
You can see that the door, the small metal box, has a latch on it. Otherwise, the door on this side, like the actual metal door, is nondescript. It just merely has a small bit of paint on it that just says, "Warning, electric shock."
Can I try and unlatch the little box?
Yes, you can. You successfully manage to unlatch the box, though it takes a bit of prying. It's a bit rusty, and it swings open to reveal a lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
All right, go ahead and give me a strength check.
Ah,
It
the
too is a
lever.
bit rusty.
Not my strong suit, but let's hope.
Wrong lever!
You manage to pull it, and with a click, you can hear something powering down, and the door slides open. Just goes like. Bzzz.
Well, darlings, it seems I got it.
Great work. Ugh.
No,
Let's go
No,
down
let's-
this way, but before we go, I want to take a look in this room.
Maybe we can warm up first and come back. Not like it's going anywhere, right?
I wouldn't be so sure. Dart's gonna like move over to.
You can all hear a rumble again. It is much louder this time. The building shakes. Everybody, go ahead and roll me a dexterity survival athletics.
Dexterity, survival, athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Nice one, Jet.
2 1s, 2 6s.
Very nice.
Yeah. Those are all good rolls. Does Jolene count?
Jolene does count.
Okay.
So, as the rumbling echoes through the building from some source outside, you can see bits and pieces of the ceiling beginning to fall down. The building's so aged that it's nearly impossible for the metal beams and other rough architecture to maintain itself. In a blink of an eye, pieces and sections fall down around all of you, though with some luck, each of you managed to avoid most of the hits. Unfortunately, though, Jolene, you receive a small glancing blow from a metal panel. Take 1 damage.
Not the whole thing, just that number. There we go. I have taken my damage.
Rumbling ceases once more, and you are all left with a floor covered in metal panels and other rough pieces of the building.
Amos
Darts,
is- Oops, you go first.
you first.
Amos just says, "Shit, we can't stay here long. This building is gonna come down."
Let's just quickly grab anything that might seem of note and go. Dart's going to be like kind of like wedging himself onto the table just to like look around and see if there's anything that looks interesting.
I would agree.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
The table you are on appears to have been hit a little bit by the destruction, but you can still see sticking out of the wood a solid piece of marble that looks like it has some etchings on it. Jet, your table that you're looking at is smashed completely to bits. You'll have to dig through the wood to find anything useful. Dart, the table you're looking at is also smashed to bits. You will also have to dig through the wood to find anything useful.
Jet is doing so.
Okay, go
As will
ahead and
Dart.
roll me an insight survival athletic.
Same for me.
Yes, both of you.
If possible, can Jolene start heading back towards Argus while they're doing this?
Yes.
Okay. Because she's now concerned about Argus.
As you both dig through the wood, you don't find anything of note. Just little shards of metal for Jet, and Dart, you are only finding what appears to be some fabric and stuffing. It seems whatever had been there, the orb has completely decimated.
Is there any other? Is the other table next to Dart intact or?
This table is intact, yes.
Okay, Dart would, and it looks like Jet as well are turning their attention to that.
Okay. You both can see on top of the table what appears to be a parchment with a landscape drawn out on it, and amusingly enough, what appears to be a line that reaches an X that simply says Oran Grove.
Orm Grove.
Yeah, Oran, Oran Grove.
I was gonna say a dorm has its own grove. Har har har.
No, I
har.
have a veil.
Oh, screw you.
Okay, Dart's thinking back to the like orange berry that he got in like the for his first appearance. He's like, that sounds important. Let's grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Saying that to Jet.
You guys finish your interactions before I ask about the marble.
Jet
Marble.
will carefully, something just in the back of his head says you gotta be careful with this kind of thing.
Actually,
gather it up and, or roll it up and put it into his bag.
Okay. The parchment is fragile, but you are able to stuff it into your bag without too much incident.
We can look over it later. We should really get out.
Yeah, we should just grab shit and go.
Azurith is just reading the marble the best he can, or whatever is etched on it.
It appears to be in a rather odd script. The only thing that seems to be jutting out of it that you can see are 3 names: Rakish, Gilga, and Matsi.
Got it. He reads it off. And then once Amos says, his thing of we should get moving, he picks up the marble with his maw. He's like, aha.
It's unfortunately too heavy to just carry with your mouth. You will require help.
Oh.
It is marble.
Okay, true. It's like, should we take this? We should.
Need help?
Yes, please. It's heavy. And Azurith will hold one side with his maw and just like struggling to lift up.
Okay. Are you receiving help from both Dart and Amos?
Amos will help as well.
Okay. All three of you combined are able to lift up the stone etching with ease. It's heavy, but you can make it. Now determine who's going to be leading and who is going to be behind.
The better
Because
question.
one-
The better
Mhm.
question is, how are we helping? Like, are we just kind of like holding in our mouths? Or are we just kind of like propping up on our shoulders?
That's a great question.
I'm just
I assume
curious-
that this is going to be one of those things where somebody's going to be like, where all three of you are going to be holding it in like a round table style, and someone's going to have to be walking backwards.
I'm just kind of imagining three puppies with sharing a newspaper between their mouths, all three walking together in a line.
Question: who has to be walking backwards? Not someone have on the backside pushing forward and two on the side.
Yep.
Be hard to
You
get
can
through
do that.
the.
Wonderful. Azurith and Amos would be on the side. Dart would be pushing forward because this is easy positioning.
Okay.
Can Amos take a look at this what we're carrying?
Oh, it's Sagan?
Can Amos get like another look at this thing that we're carrying? Like, let's get another look over it.
Sure. You don't really see too much, although you do see at the very bottom of it a stylization of what appears to be a crown.
All right. So, what is the description of this object again? Just want to.
It is a stone etching.
All right.
So it's like like a stone plaque that looks like it's been pried from a wall or uprooted from the ground.
So it just has like a little crown at the bottom.
Yep. At the very top, you see the three names, and at the very bottom, you can
None
see a
shall
crown.
see me. Though my battle cry may give me away.
Let's go.
At this point, the frost has now made it very difficult for you all to move. Your movement speed has now been reduced to quarter speed.
Amos is gonna say, "Can't we just record what we see on this thing and leave it? This thing is heavy."
It'd be easy to verge. Roof.
More influence that I've sent to you, Rygon.
Yeah, I can accept that one.
Move.
We moving.
Okay, go ahead.
That would put you about here. Or oh dear. Oh dear. I will continue to move.
Okay.
Forward.
You still have free movement. Go ahead and move on up.
Here. I got this. Oh, I got this.
Argus and Jolene, what are you two up to?
When
While they While they were all downstairs, I've been trying to work on dismantling the trap so I have all the resources to make my own.
Go ahead and give me a dexterity. Let's do dexterity, survival, nature. Okay, you do succeed. You are able to take the small piece of wire that is attached to the tree and the rug. You managed to take the rotted rope, and you have managed to take the rug itself. The rug is quite large and heavy, though, and it will not fit in your pack.
So I have wire, rope, and the rug, which is big. So as Jolene is coming up, she just sees Argus rolling up the rug, like just carrying it in front of him, like his arms are out in the cradle position, holding his little rug roll. I learned something.
Yeah, as as she had entered the room, Jolene would have been like, "Darling, are you what are you doing?"
I think I can make the same kind of trap thing they did. And then we can catch the bad guys, and then I don't have to fight them because they're just hanging there.
That might work for small bad guys, but there are bigger ones, I'm sure. But are you okay? Everything came crashing down.
Did it? Argus is just looking around. He didn't even notice anything. He was just too busy admiring the trap, trying to get everything undone. He went in the zone.
Out of zone.
I just imagine there's a perfect tyrant-shaped hole where there's like metal scraps all around him.
Yeah. And Jolene would look back at where the others were, then look back to Argus and say, "We might need to get out of here soon, darling. If everything keeps shaking and things keep, falling down, we might be in a bit of trouble. I don't
We're
know
getting
that
out of
this
here."
Yeah. Say, I don't know that this place is very safe.
I'm all okay with getting out of here. ASAP is good to me.
Just a little pat on the head, just like, I know, darling, I know. And then going to look back at the others and kind of wait for them.
How do we get up the stairs?
Great question.
Smoosh them together.
You could just stick the tablet into Jet.
Can we walk on the stairs side by side?
You could
Or is it-
try. Is that what you wish to do?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
What if... What if Amos walked backwards and Dart and I walked forwards?
Okay. So like one behind, one to the side, one walking backwards?
Two behind, one walking backwards.
You can try.
Kind of like... that.
Okay. Is that what the party there agrees?
I agree.
Yep.
All right, go ahead. You do manage to successfully begin walking up the stairs that way. Amos, roll me a dexterity check, please.
Oh
You
no.
trip. As the unnatural nature of holding the heavy object walking backwards and your unfamiliar body all come together along with walking upon the stairs, you feel one of your paws slip and you kind of tumble back a little bit. And everyone kind of goes with you back down the stairs. Go ahead and
crap.
roll me a vitality, everyone, to determine if you take damage. Okay. You all managed to just slide your way down, and you succeed in not taking any damage.
Nemesis like gets up and shit, I'm sorry. Tripped on the stupid stairs.
You're fine. Let's just try again.
Do I really need this thing?
What do you think, Dart? Do you need
Well-
Do you think we need this?
Well, what's on it? Because
Something we can't.
Can Jet hear them saying this?
Yes.
It could hold secrets beyond whatever might be written on it.
Jen and I found a map, and at this point, I'm thinking, we need to learn as much about, this land as possible.
The script is odd, but I read Rakish, Gilga, and Matsi.
Names are good enough for me. Let's just worry about what's get out.
Okay.
There's a
Hey,
little
hey.
crown at the bottom.
Even better. Let's go.
Hey, Jet, I have an idea. Do you think you could charge stone it up the steps?
I was waiting for an opportunity to attempt to suggest such a thing. Thank you.
So are you all letting go of the etching?
Are they suggesting this out loud?
Yeah, I was asking Jet if he thought that would be a good idea.
I mean, how would Argus know what Chargestone is?
You wouldn't know what chargestone is.
Okay, could you do your launching thing to move it up the steps?
Amos says, couldn't that break it? Then it'll be useless.
I don't want to risk breaking it, but
Argus is going
maybe I
to
can
unroll
try
his-
and maybe I can try and do it in a weaker way and at least help.
Argus is going to unroll his rug. We could catch it with this.
Maybe. I think I'd rather just try and help. That's not a bad idea, though.
Let's try one more time, and if not, then we can try your suggestion, even though it's riskier.
Yeah, it's cold.
Can
And
Jet
we're gonna try again.
He is going to be very careful about it. If he feels like it's too much power that might be put behind it, he will just stop and not do it. But can he try and kind of levitate it using Chargestone?
If
least
you
make
go
it
right up
easier
next to
on
it,
them?
yes.
He'll come back down and kind of
Okay.
boop it with his snoot and try and get it a little levitation on it.
All right, go ahead and roll me an accuracy. Oh, thank you, Raiju, for the sub. I much appreciate it. You succeed. Go ahead and describe exactly how this levitation feels to your character.
He's just kind of focusing his energy on it. not just the phasing idea, but also a bit of electricity, kind of like the ghostly energies to make it kind of float a bit. Make it feel lighter than... He's kind of imagining it feeling lighter than air. Able to just float up and focusing the electricity towards the ground, kind of like pushing off of the ground a bit.
Okay. The
not
rock
really
begins. No, that's okay.
I'm not expecting it to be able to carry it on its own with this, but at least help the others.
The rock does begin to levitate. It floats like, a little bit up in the air, and it takes the 3 puppies' tongues with it. Oh yeah, and Azurith. Unfortunately, the cold of the room has caused your tongues to stick to the rock. And even though it's floating, you're all still attached to it.
Wait, is Jet being taken too?
No.
Oh, okay. You said 3 puppies and Azurith, and I was like, wait, what? He didn't bite it or anything.
Yeah, you did touch it. So yeah, unfortunately, because of the frost of the room, you guys are still attached to the rock as it floats. Now what do you all do?
As the dog tries like pushing the rock towards up the steps.
Can they still touch the ground?
Yeah, they can still touch the ground. It's just like their heads are raised up while they're on all fours.
Hurry up. Let's try and get this up here. Hopefully we can... I swear I didn't do this.
Oh god, I can't do the voice.
And you could all still feel a tingle kind of going through the rock. Not enough to hurt, but enough to make you realize that there is electricity present. It reminds you, Azurith, very unpleasantly of your recent experience. Okay, you all managed to make it up the stairwell. Jolene and Argus, you come to quite a sight when you see them come up.
Are they okay?
I
Argus is
swear
going
this was
to-
not my fault. Their
Argus
tongues are clearly not inside of it.
Argus is going to grab a stick and run to the fire so that he can, make a little fire to help warm the rock.
Amos is gonna try to warm the bit of rock in front of him to get his tongue unstuck. This
Alright.
flame.
Go ahead and give me a 1d6, Amos. Argus, you do succeed in lighting a branch on fire, and you bring it back over to the rock.
I'm just holding it under far enough away from their tongues so it doesn't burn them, but yeah, trying to defrost them.
Okay. And what did you roll, Amos? You try to puff out a little bit of flame, but it doesn't quite spark. It seems that your positioning with your tongue extending outside of your mouth is just enough to throw you off from your natural abilities. Slowly, though, over a period of probably about 3 minutes, you are able to eventually unstick all of your tongues from the rock due to Argus's flame. And I hear a stream raider, so you go ahead and do that. I'll be back again. I do once again apologize.
It's okay.
This is funny content.
We need clips. People,
don't worry.
please clip.
Oh, don't worry. Someone on my end clipped it. I'll go double check how many
Indulge
clips we got
Jet.
now.
The 3 puppies getting their tongues stuck.
Alright. Content clips. clips of my channel.
Yeah, everyone, please do not forget to clip great moments like that. They are fantastic.
I'm just waiting for the moment where the rule of humor and comedy makes it so that when Argus makes his trap, he immediately sets it off on himself. I just see that happening.
And the rest of us have no idea that you're even working on it and you're stuck in it for hours.
In the snow. I mean
Yeah.
powdered water.
All right, I am back. Been drinking too much, I guess. All righty.
I don't need a fight. I can just defrost you. Yep. I'm useful by defrosting.
So now you all are unstuck. What do you do?
Just looking around, does this area of the building look also damaged compared to down below?
Yes.
Okay, it's like, okay, thank you, but let's keep on going. I want to get to a part of the room or part of this structure that does not look like it's going to fall apart.
Everything looks like it's gonna fall apart. We should probably go outside.
Does Jet need to keep attached to, or keep touching it to keep it levitating, or?
Considering the nature, like the
I
heaviness
have
of the
no
stone,
space
yes.
for any more.
Okay. The curse of junk has been bestowed.
All right. You all go and roleplay for a second. I'm gonna go grab that.
Oh.
Ah, the best curse.
Ah.
I wonder what makes this purple fire purple.
I wonder why it was so cold down there.
Why is it cold down there?
Maybe
I
that's the place where the powdered water gets made.
It just had junk in it.
Not enough ale.
Why was that door so shocking? It was
Please don't disturb me while I plot to overthrow you.
electrifying.
It didn't seem that bad. Why did it hurt you?
I go down there because it's safer to, be in a place that's not dangerous. With a ball rolling around that wants to kill you.
Ball is gone.
Ball's
Oh,
dead.
that's good.
Oh. You stayed up here, Argus?
I learned how to make a trap thingy. They tried to catch me and I can make one now.
By yourself?
I think.
You stayed up here by yourself while everyone else was down there?
I thought Amos was up here. I got left alone?
You did well up here, alone.
Yeah, but something could have wandered by and hurt him.
He did well, Jet. He did really well.
Okay.
Also,
I have made my roll.
The party has a reroll, and so do you, Rygon.
Oh, goody. Everybody
Rerolls
roll an insight survival alert.
Our favorite roll.
Yes.
That's Jet's insight survival alert.
No, I accidentally rolled. I got used to Dragon asking us for a single die roll, and I just immediately went, okay, roll one die.
No, oh, hang on. Oh, shit.
Oh.
That's actually 2 successes. I rolled 1 extra dice than I supposed to.
Azurith, you see a dull gleam coming from the gremlins' camp, near where their bones are.
Hey, what's that gleam over there?
I'm going over there in case there's more of those things in there. You can go. I'll stay over here.
Since I missed stuff, are you still carrying the slab?
Jet's levitating it.
Okay.
Azurith gives Argus a look of, like, small annoyance, but just moves on forward.
Yeah. And Dart's gonna suggest Jet. Jet, let's keep on going. It's gonna take a while to get out. Kind of like use his head to nudge him up the steps.
I would agree. At least get this closer to the entrance.
Okay. I'm gonna make a roll for you, Azurith.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what you get.
Uh-huh.
Hiding amongst the what do you call it? The bones, you can see a dull metal rod. It does not appear to be particularly like amazing, but it's there, shaped in such a way that it leaves you a bit confused. It does not appear to be from this area.
Azurith inspects it a little bit before looking back and seeing everyone gone. So he just
I think it's just Dart and Jet
Oh.
that like start going up the steps.
I'm sorry, I didn't zoom out all the way. I'm a dummy.
Yeah, Argus is re-rolling up his rug.
As you look at the rod, you can see a small image on it. It appears to be a little dog running along its side.
This is interesting. I found this dull metal rod, guys. It's like unusual.
Is
He
it
shows
shiny?
He shows it to Jolene.
Going to take a look at this and see if it happens to jog my memory at all, or if I can figure out what it is.
Does not seem to jog your memory at all, but it does certainly seem unusual. The little dog kind of running around in a circle along the outer edge of the rod.
I guess we keep this?
Let's just hope those things don't come back and try to beat us up for it.
Oh no, I scared them off. They won't be
Not
coming
that
back.
one. Points at the one that's knocked out at the wall.
Oh.
You hear it grumble in its dazed stupor.
Well, don't worry. If that one tries coming back, we'll just beat him up.
You said that so cheerfully. What have we become?
What have we become?
But
Are
Argus
we
is
the
still
monsters now?
Our Argus is still happy to not fight. He's the only non-monster here.
And I would like to put this rod in my inventory, my bag.
Okay, what do you have in your inventory, by the way?
I have an orange.
An oranberry?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yep, nothing happens. You put it in your bag without any issue.
Alright, cool. Yeah, let me...
And thus,
Bag.
with a simple, mundane question,
Wait, no.
Argus
Oh, hang on.
is-
Nope, there we go.
Rygon has
Rope.
just instilled in us fear of putting this thing with anything else.
Hang on, I was wrong. I have a notepad. Rope, oranberry, and 3 rations are my things.
Yep, nothing happens. You put the rod in just fine.
Got it. How well does this rope look around the tent?
It seems sturdy enough. It seems a bit frayed at the ends, almost like it had been cut, knotted, and cut, knotted again repeatedly.
How long are they?
The rope itself seems to be about 5 feet.
We can leave it. Alright, let's get going.
Argus is, he tries to go through the door of his rolled up rug like 2-3 times. Can't make it through because the rug's too wide before he turns sideways and then starts shimmying up the steps.
How far up the steps would Jet and Dart would have gotten during this little investigation?
Probably would have made it all the way out.
How's this upstairs area looking?
Kind of the same as down below. It's got little fractures and fallen panels and whatnot, but it looks to be in better shape than below.
Maybe we should run this back to the house real fast.
Agreed.
Or we could just leave it outside and see what else we can find around here.
Though Dart, if you allow me, Dart would like to move back to the library shelves or bookcase very quickly, just kind of like scan.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and roll me a vitality. Both of you. Okay. That same rotting smell from before suddenly smashes into both of you as you enter the library. The sweet scent of Jolene no longer there to keep it suppressed. Both of you nearly retch at the smell, but you're able to keep yourselves together. You can see that this tree has shifted slightly from the rumbling.
Jet's going to carefully lower the tablet to the floor the best he can before releasing it. And like before, where he was before Jolene had entered, he's going to try and sniff out where it is. That smell,
Okay.
where it's coming from.
Go ahead and give me a insight survival alert.
Ah! Can I use the reroll?
Go
I don't
ahead.
mind.
Allow it.
Okay.
Something within your Rockruff mind, it almost instinctively leads you around the bookshelves underneath the table, leading you all the way back into a big circle right to the base of the fallen tree, right here. Now that you have located the scent, you can now clearly see underneath the tree what appears to be a decayed body. Little bits of red and yellow feathers sticking out of it, of its otherwise indiscernible form.
Dart, over here.
Dart's gonna move one over.
You can see Jet kind of pointing at the individual, and as soon as you kind of lock eyes with his paws and follow it, you can then also clearly see the deceased.
For those
Yikes.
on stream that aren't able to see as well, there's actually a little corpse underneath the tree there.
I zoomed in on this for a particular reason.
Been dead for a while.
Maybe.
You guys don't know about this yet.
Grim, but I don't think there's much we can do.
No, I think you're correct. Oh, is this where the scream? No, it looks like it's been dead for quite a while. But at the same time, the crash happened after the snow came.
How fresh does this look?
Body looks to have been dead at least around 1 to 3 days. It's just so torn apart, it's hard to tell what it once was.
But it definitely doesn't look like it died overnight, so it's a...
And the tree, we did establish, like the roots and the hole where the tree was ripped up, it had none of the powdered. I'll
Yes.
say this in character, actually.
That's right.
All that was in character. It had none of the powdered water in the hole where the tree came up. So this would have crashed in here. The tree wasn't the cause of death then.
Well, go ahead and I'll rewind that. The tree is the cause of death.
Wow.
When we first came to this house last week, Jet had specifically gone and looked at the... Oh, are you suggesting that there's a timey-wimey nonsense going on again?
No, not this time. Just the correlations of the body being there and how fresh it is, and the tree apparently having none of the powdered water on it. They do correspond together to suggest that this body was crushed by the tree.
And yet the body clearly looks to us like it was dead for 1 to 3 days.
Yeah, by your guys' perspective.
This makes no sense. It looks like the body is like this person was crushed by the tree, and yet that powdered water just fell from the sky last night, and it's not covering the tree at all. But this looks like it's been dead and rotting for much longer than just overnight.
It's a trap!
Just out of curiosity, is it just a singular tree, or is there more, I guess, like destruction?
It's just a singular tree. But that is the right line of thinking you're doing there, Jet.
What?
Amos, Jolene, Azurith. We found a body. He's calling out towards the towards the stairs to the others.
Okay. You can kind of hear a faint, like, little "Meow," and you get the idea that it's somebody shouting for you all to get up there. Like they want your attention.
All right, let's go.
Jolene is just pushing Argus slightly, just like, come on, darling, hurry up.
I'm shimmying. I'm shimmying.
You might want to leave Argus. He calls out.
I don't want to be left alone again. I didn't know I was left alone last time.
How about this? I'll stay with you, and we'll be fine.
Okay.
Now,
Maybe you could go investigate this thing over here. Just, you know.
It looks like glass.
You see another body, Argus.
Oh.
No, you
Argus
don't.
faints.
I mean,
Jolene, as soon as you enter the space, your sweet scent manages to kind of purify the air, and the rotting smell dissipates.
Oh, thank
Okay.
heaven. That's so much better.
Curse his
now,
nose.
now that we're actually where we can hear, Jolene's going to say, so what was that you were talking? You were yelling, darling?
Jet's gonna put his paw up to his muzzle in a shushing kind of form and point over at the body right next to him.
Oh, my stars.
Oh, damn. Poor son of a bitch got crushed by that tree.
The tree clearly fell today. It's what we presumably heard. It's not covered in the powdered water. But I'd swear this person's been dead for a few days. And yet it looks like it was crushed by the tree.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I have a theory, but I don't know if Jolene would come up with it.
Well then, I guess we have some stuff we might need to look into.
Something weird seems to keep happening with time. And it's something very weird just keeps happening with time right now. Like with us, us being gone from the guild for a week, and now this poor individual. I have no idea what to make of it.
Dart's gonna like be mumbling like out loud as he's like starting to browse through the bookcases. It's like, could time be moving faster in, certain spots?
Crap.
It could be certain spots. It could be, we could be moving slower somehow, or simply losing track of time some way. I mean, we already can't remember anything. Who's to say that we can't also be just, like, spacing out sometimes? It's rather scary to think of, but
I mean, let's keep this in mind. How long have we been in here?
Jet's gonna look up through the hole in the roof towards the sky to try and judge the time.
The time appears to be late afternoon.
as far as I know, it's only been about a couple of hours or so. Maybe we should take the tablet back and ask Doc if how long we've been gone for.
A couple hours, like. This is out of character, but like, we've only had a couple actions in here. Like
We've
maybe
had one combat thing. It took maybe 10 rounds at most, which is 600 10 times 10. That's it's not even half an hour for that.
I would be
Is it-
safe saying an hour, maybe two, considering investigating and walking around and
well,
everything
I would
else.
say like
but yeah.
I would be like I'd lean close to the 30 minutes, but an hour at most, because we've gone in here. You got stuck in the orb. We got in the combat. We went downstairs after your orb got moved after the combat, and we investigated the area down there briefly because it was getting cold, and then we've made our way back up. So like we haven't been down here that long. The
Okay.
exact time might be a little bit ambiguous, but we have not been down here hours. It definitely less one.
I mean, I did say a couple of hours. But yeah. Maybe just an hour. Let's go check with Doc quickly. I'd like to test and see if Doc thinks we've been gone for longer than that time, or maybe even shorter.
You start bringing everything up. I want to take a look at these books before we go. See if there's anything interesting.
Actually, I did want to come back later and go through them as well. Bring any that are worth saving over to the house with us. Might as well try and do that real quick while we're already gonna head over there.
At least pick like maybe one or two that look good. We can always come back for more later if it's still attacked.
Yeah.
I would grab what we can now. This building seems pretty unstable.
That
My
is
thoughts
a very
exactly.
good point.
Also, what worth thing? Amos is gonna try to grab a branch with like leaves on it and put it over the body so Argus doesn't see it when we go back out.
That's actually a
That is
very
very-
good idea.
That is very considerate, Amos.
I love you.
Jolene, could you maybe go sit with Argus and send Azurith over? Some of these books are definitely more fragile and sensitive, and I kind of don't want to risk your lobness to damaging any.
Of course, darling. I don't mind sitting with little Argus.
Thank you.
As you place the branch over the body, you can see its claw, kind of like its gnarled claw, suddenly kind of flop to the floor, and you hear something metallic spill out of it.
Oh.
For a second there, I thought you were going to say that the body gets up, and I was like, no!
Okay.
It's a walker.
Blast it!
Amos is gonna go, oh, what's this? And he's gonna examine the claw. And what's
You
in
can
it?
see what appears to be a necklace, just a simple steel chain necklace attached to an iron medallion. And inscribed upon the iron medallion is a shovel, a pitchfork, or a pickaxe crossed together, and right below that, an eye with a sigil in the middle.
So
Oh.
he's gonna try and pick it up and say, well, this is interesting. Take a look at this.
You recognize the symbol.
I'm sorry, but when you described that symbol, the first thing that came to my head was Communist Illuminati!
See, my first thought is, oh, the key was at the door.
You recognize where you saw the symbol before, Amos?
Where do I recognize it from?
The orb.
Oh.
The glowing eye with the non-glowing shovel and pickaxe.
I pick up this necklace and I go to show Dart and Jet it. This symbol at the bottom. I saw this same symbol on the orb Jet was stuck in.
Interesting. Let's bring that back with us. More clues of where we're at.
I'm thinking that if those symbols were on the... He shudders a bit. The orb, perhaps this was the key to it.
Oh, remember, you don't know that there's any symbols on the orb.
Amos just said there were.
Oh, you did? Okay, sorry.
Yeah. That's why I said if these were the symbols on the orb.
And continue. I was just wrapped up in future thinking.
He's planning our deaths.
Amos just shrugs. I don't know. Maybe we should take it though.
I would say just go ahead and wear it for now, and in case if we do come back to investigate this place more and need it again, we've got it with us. I don't want to leave this at the house.
All right. Amos is gonna grab it.
Okay.
Jed will help him get it on.
You can feel the weighted metal hang around your neck. It's a somewhat tight but comfortable fit. Otherwise, it does nothing.
All right. I'm just gonna finish, covering up the body then.
Okay.
Before the rest of them come over.
You manage to cover up the body until there's not even a single shred of red feather poking out of it. Do you wish to say any last words?
Rygon is asking because he picked up a book all about last rites and things like this, and is very excited to use it.
Oh, very.
Oh, I'm being raided again.
Oh boy.
Well, before you say anything, let's go ahead and have Amos say any last words that they wish, and then we will continue.
Amos just sighs. Rest in peace, Birdman.
Bird what?
I was just gonna
Ow.
say bird dude.
There you go. All right, go ahead and say your thing, Azurith.
Thanks for the raid, Shinrose. I'll be in chat now. It's just one person. Don't worry. Nothing too crazy. It's not 50 people.
Hey, it's more than what I've gotten tonight. All right, so what do you all do now?
Well,
As I said before, Dart's going to, after Amos said his words, Dart's going to give like a quick nod, but then like go back to like looking at the books just to see like, is there anything that like I need to take now, because this area might not be here when we get back.
Okay.
Jet is also going through the books himself, though he is going to wait for Azurith to come over and let him know what we're doing. Well, he's going to start looking through the bookshelf here, right next to him.
Split up game and look for clues.
How long ago did Jolene come to Azurith?
Who knows? I mean, right now we're dealing with timey-wimey nonsense. She could be going over there right now.
5 years ago.
She could have showed up 5 years ago. Yeah.
Okay, what does Jolene say to Azurith, because I don't think she said anything.
Yeah, nope. I was waiting for a chance. So Jolene goes over there, and she's just like, Azurith dear, they are wanting your help over there. If you don't mind going, I'll sit over here with Argus.
Okay, I will do that. And he will go and head over. And absolute stinky smell.
I just need to step away for 2 minutes. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Amos is gonna catch Azurith up a bit.
Alright. Speak it to Azurith. In character. Have fun.
Alright, so there's a body under that tree. Some bird dude. Seems like the tree fell on him. And we don't know when they died or when the tree fell, because some Jet thinks there's something weird going on with the time or whatever. I don't know. I don't understand any of it, but I found this this on them, and I showed them the thing I'm wearing around my neck, and it has symbols on it. One of the symbols I saw on the ball Jet was stuck in.
Ah.
So, I don't know. I'm left pretty confused. I don't know what you think.
Azurith the entire time has his jaw just gaping open, just because, like, oh, there's dead
Wow.
body.
Row.
A flea jumps into Azurith's mouth.
I put a branch over it so Argus won't see it.
Azurith pokes the medallion. Okay. Yeah. So what you doing now? Jet? What are your plans?
Right now, we're going through these bookshelves to recover any books that we can. A lot of them seem to be very rotted, but we want to take them back with us to the house and check with Doc to see how long we've been over here as far as she's aware. You were going to say something, Rygon?
Yes, I was going to say, how long do you plan on looking through the books?
I'd say we could give it an hour, depending on if anything happens.
Are we taking all these books?
So, character death. Okay, got it.
That was a wonderful thing to come back to.
Don't worry. Dart did not get pushed in the hole at all.
No, Dart's okay. Unfortunately, it turns out that amulet that Amos put on was cursed, and I guess we had an hour, and yeah. We decided to spend an hour in the library.
You do manage to find one book that is not rotted amongst the many volumes present in the library, and it is displayed prominently on its front, Mark of Iron.
Who's finding this?
Dart, you'll actually find this one.
Oh, this looks interesting. What shelf is it on?
Second shelf. So
Okay,
like
so-
from the bottom up, second shelf.
So basically
Out
head
of-
level. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Dart's just gonna carefully nudge it out with his paws and then kind of grab it with his mouth.
You get the taste of old paper and leather in your maw, but otherwise it does not seem to disintegrate underneath your puppy touch.
Puppy touch.
Puppy touch.
Touch the puppy.
G-pup.
Kick the puppy.
No, kick the puppy.
Push the
This looks
puppy.
interesting.
Kick the puppy. Push the puppy. Say hello to the puppy.
And you
Bat
said
the
Mark of
puppy,
Iron?
puppy.
Yes, Mark of Iron.
Noted.
A miss.
Not enough
Sorry.
ale.
Dart's gonna be like making his way back and just be like,
Book and bag, then speak.
hey, Dart's gonna like hold his head up to like give it to Azurith.
Azurith
Okay.
takes the book, puts it in his bag. His bag is now full.
Mark of Iron looks interesting. Probably the one that's in best condition from that shelf.
I would definitely say let's try and grab as much as we can of anything that doesn't look desiccated.
We
Aye.
haven't found a whole lot, to be
Oh.
fair.
I didn't
I'll-
think we
I'll-
would, but still worth checking.
I'll take a look down this next set of shelves. How's the things looking for on your way, Jet?
That is a great question.
Earth and fire. Heed my
And
call.
we have a storm.
Ah, looks like I get to make a roll.
Oh, no.
And if anybody would like to shake things up, don't forget that we do have a donation available over on Zim Stream. For just another, what was it, $20? You can increase the tier.
Is
30.
it just
Well,
for...
to increase the tier would be 10. To
There it is.
complete it is 30.
Mm-hmm. So if you really want to shake up our characters here, feel free.
Is it just on Zim stream only? Hmm.
For these donation goals, yes.
Fair point.
Well, thank you for the follow, Jack Say. And I'm currently in the middle of rolling for the weather.
While Rygon is doing that, just a quick reminder that we do actually have 3 people that are streaming this game right now. Rygon is our storyteller / DM. He is the one that runs this game, so unfortunately he's not able to be as active with his chat as Arzadeu and myself and I are, but
That's right.
everyone do make sure that you go check out Rygon's channel regardless and join him for some of his other streams because he is fantastic.
It shall be done.
And
Done.
yeah,
Oh.
I mean, we have other streamers, but you know, those are stuff as well.
They're-
Like Seda.
yes, like Seda.
Physics.
We do have several other streamers that are playing here, though they are not streaming. That includes Demon God Linden, Seda BDA, and Wernimal.
Hey, do we talk about... Question, do we talk about that new and upcoming streamer?
Taldarius is not in this not actually in this group, though he does help out the storyteller. So do go check out Taldarius as well, just to make sure that he gets the attention he deserves.
He deserves all the attention before he starts streaming.
Exist too.
Thank you for the follow, Logadnik. Much
Loganic.
appreciated. Organic. As you all, and do we have everyone here now?
I don't think anybody left.
Yeah, I was only going for a quick question break.
Why
Okay.
is your pointer so high?
As you all are kind of, meandering around, kind of just talking to one another, looking through the books, you hear a plink just right outside on the rock of the tree.
Jet's going to look over and kind of scramble up, trying to be careful not to disturb the branches covering the body.
Thank you for the follow, Ats.
Oh,
What
that's
you see-
Hachi.
Bless you. What you see on the rock is a greenish, like teardrop shaped piece of ice.
How big?
Just about the size of a teardrop.
And you said it's greenish?
Yes.
He's going to sniff at it.
It smells like ice, more or less. It's hard to discern, but something does seem a little off with it.
Well, time to do the puppy thing. I'm gonna lick it.
Oh no.
Okay.
In character death.
As you lick the piece of ice, your tongue suddenly feels like it's on fire. Yeah, as you fall backward with a yelp, you can feel some of that liquid kind of trickling down your throat, and it burns all the way through. Just that small taste alone is enough to set your innards aglow.
Wait,
It
is he
takes
glowy?
you no. As you take several seconds just to recompose yourself from the horrid taste of that teardrop piece of ice, you can feel that, holy shit, that hurt. You lose 1 life.
One life.
Not
Wait,
even
life?
not even 1 health. You lose a life.
Oh,
You lose a health.
You got 2 lives remaining, unless you can find an extra life.
do 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 do.
Okay, no one else touched that green shit.
Jet, are you okay?
This was unpleasant.
Plink. 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 Plink,
Get
plink, plink, plink,
cover.
plink, plink,
Get
plink, plink, plink,
cover.
plink, plink. More and more of the raindrops, the greenish raindrops, begin to fall around all of you. They're little teardrop shaped pieces of ice smacking onto the rock, wood, and floorboards where they can of the library. All around, you can hear little bits and plinks on the roofs or on the rooftop of the building.
All right, let's get back in the cover.
We did check all those books over by that tree, right?
Jet was looking specifically in that bookcase. Did he find anything before this started?
No. All the books by that portion have all been too weathered.
Okay. Back here, I assume, is relatively safe.
Yes.
I'm gonna go
It's,
here.
Oh, that was awful. I would say that it would be better to wait out whatever this is. That's not good. Not good. Don't let it touch you.
Yeah, let's just stay here until it stops.
Definitely don't lick it. Do not lick it.
Hey, I
Whatever you
guess we
do,
can-
do not lick it.
I guess we can, explore the rest of this place then. Except that cold room. We don't talk about the cold room.
We don't talk about cold room.
Well,
We don't.
I just have to know, is Jet too far away to hear about the licking it part, or can Jolene hear that?
please
Oh,
tell me he
you
is
definitely
too far
heard the
away.
yelp. You heard the yelp.
No, she's asking if she heard the no licking thing.
As he was moving into his spot, yeah.
Argus will just hear Jolene be like, "Why would you lick? It's something you don't know what it is."
It's a dog. Dogs are weird. Not like dinosaurs. We're very
Our
smart.
tongues are our hands.
Jolene does not sound. She sounds a little less pleased than I probably did. She like a little more irritated than I could muster with that voice.
Lick it.
Thank you for the follow, Urch Duck. So what do you all do now?
I guess we're stuck here for a little bit. Might as well keep on looking around.
I would say let's finish looking through all of the books and maybe make a pile somewhere to carry back to the house with, and maybe it'll have stopped by then.
Hopefully we'll get back before sunfall.
Joke.
Wait, the sun is falling?
I mean, it looks like it's falling.
That was
It
just
was
me being
signs.
silly, but I assume we know. I assume we understand sunset and sunrise and stuff.
Yeah, the sun goes around the earth.
Yeah, your characters have encountered it and didn't die, so I suppose it's something you'd recognize.
No insight needed.
Wait, make insight roll? Okay.
I honestly kind of half expected Rygon to just say that to roll insight.
Listen, I was ex-storyteller, I'm kidding.
Argus, you've been quiet for a bit. What are you up to?
This is just sitting over here in the corner with Jolene. No one wants to talk to him, so he's afraid he's upset everyone. So he's just like playing with his stick, trying to keep himself entertained, kind of solemn, poking the glass with his little meteorite, making little clinks.
My things are better.
Okay.
He's a
Man.
very sad dino.
So the glass shatters.
Wait, what?
Where you're plinking it with the meteorite, it just kind of like a web kind of spreads out from it, and the whole glass window just kind of crumbles down upon itself.
Oh. Do we all hear this?
Okay,
Yes.
Orum, all the noises you are making, as cute as they are not coming through on Discord.
Aw, he's adorable.
No!
Yes.
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 I said, I didn't do it, I didn't do it, I swear I didn't do it, I didn't do it!
Amos just
I'll
turns
go check
around
on
and
him.
says, God damn it, Argus, what did you do?
I didn't do anything!
Jolene is going to look at the where the glass used to be, look at Argus, look back to the glass, look back at Argus, and then just kind of pat his head and be like, "It's okay. I'm sure that you didn't mean to do it, darling."
Poking it with the stick didn't break it, but poking it with a rock broke it?
So we have another room to explore when we're done with the books.
Argus is like going to back away from the glass and sit where the orb was. Just center of the room. He can't get yelled at if he can't reach anything to break it.
Ow.
Man, Jolene is trying to be extra nice right now because she doesn't want Argus going and exploring over where the body is and finding a body. So she's just trying to not get upset with him for playing around and breaking stuff. But
Mean to break it.
yeah, it's just
This was not foreseen consequences.
But yeah, just want to sit. You're gonna just float there, kind of patting little Argus's little head. Just be like, "Don't worry, darling. Nobody's upset. Next time, you might not poke it with the rock."
It's a super rock.
Just pat, 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 pat,
Pat, pat, pat, pat, pat, pat, pat, pat, pat.
leaving a little sticky spot on Argus's forehead.
Oh, I'm a mess.
Okay. All right. So you all are still searching through the books?
We are indeed.
All right. Most of the books are kind of undefinable to each of you. The language upon them too esoteric or foreign. Others are so rotted that just a simple touch of your paw is enough to make them crumble into dust. There is, however, one book that manages to have escaped the ravages.
I'm sorry, how many books did you say? I heard, what was it again? How many books did you emphasize again?
One book.
And who managed to find this book? Azurith?
Amusingly enough, Azurith did.
Okay.
It is titled Sharper Swords for All.
Okay. One moment for notes. Sharper swords for all. Guys, I found a book. It says sharper swords for all. And
What's a sword?
something.
Azurith, I'm pretty sure that says sword.
Sharper swords for all.
Sword.
Yeah.
Sharper swords?
Swords.
No.
Swords.
Oh, right.
I
Yeah,
think
words. Yeah, okay, so
Swords.
we're adding an S
S-words?
on the front. So, yeah,
Sharper
swords.
swords for all. Yeah.
Maybe it's a double, maybe it's, like, more than just many words? I don't know.
Oh, they sound sharp. Can we use them?
It's just like watching individuals that don't know how to speak English trying to speak English.
And that's
You-
basically what we are.
You have brought this upon us, Rygon.
You have brought this
made us
upon
not-
yourself.
We don't know what swords are. Unless you say we know what swords are. Do we know
No,
what
you
swords
don't
are?
know.
Alright, perfect. So they're swords. Swords.
What,
Alright,
you know,
Jet, would you mind holding this book in your bag?
I think I can probably put it in there, yeah.
Cool. Wonderful. Well, I
That
don't
seems
find
to be-
anything else.
All right, let's gather back up with everyone else. I think that's two interesting finds.
That shattering earlier, Argus may have opened up a room for us to explore. There's a giant hole in it.
Well,
Great
Perfect. Let's
fun!
go.
Right, Boo?
Wait, boo?
I just wanted to say a funny thought that popped in my head. What if, like, every time we find something that most of us don't know what it is, there's that one of us that does, and then they're like, why does nobody else know this? And then when they explain it, it's just going to be so crazy to everybody else. Like, what are you talking about? That's not what that is.
Oh,
Talking about Willis.
It's a bit late on this one, but we might try that out on a future one.
Yeah, I just
Uh,
thought that would be pretty funny.
I'm pretty sure you'll deny this, but here is influence anyways.
Yeah, that one I'm gonna have to deny. Yeah, it's just that's a bit too much too soon. As you all are passing by the fallen tree, you can hear a small hissing sound. And anyone who looks over can see a greenish vapor rising from several pitted holes on the rock and tree trunk.
Oh, okay. I don't like the look of that. Hey guys, we're definitely not going outside for a while.
Something dangerous out there, or?
It hurts Jet when he licked it.
It's doing more than hurting Jet. It's literally eating away, looking like it's eating away the stuff.
Yeah. Jolene's gonna turn to Jet and say what she was thinking earlier. Why would you just lick it when you don't know what it is, darling?
To be fair, Dart licked the ball, the pellet thing, and that seemed to work out, and I don't know, it just felt right. Definitely was not right, but it felt right.
Jolene's gonna sigh and just shake again, her whole body turning left to right, like she's shaking her head and just say, "What am I gonna do with y'all? You're gonna do lick something, and it's gonna melt your whole body."
Is that how you came to be? Did you lick something and you melted?
Jolene's gonna put a nubbly to where her chin would be and be like, "You know, darling, for all I know, that might have been what happened."
I guess that would be what's called just desserts.
Blank stare.
So,
That's-
this room. We got nothing else to do.
Yep. And don't forget, you all do have this hallway down here you can investigate as well.
Alright, team vote. Big room or hallway? Repeat that one more time, Orem. We cannot hear you.
Home.
We can't go home.
Until that whatever's raining out there stops.
Unless you don't want to make it home, we don't go home.
Right now, the sky is raining something that is, it burns.
The sky will eat you if you try to go home right now.
I do not want to be eaten by the sky.
Okay.
Jolene is giving a like almost death glare at that. Just like, why are you doing this?
Jet was trying to word it in a not so scary way, but then Dart comes out and it's just like, it will eat you.
Yeah.
I like how there's like
eat you.
I like how there's like all of you, and then you're all trying to make it PG-13 for Argus.
No, we're trying to make it just general audience, period.
We're trying to make this a Disney movie.
Also, real quick.
That's not going well. Where's our Princess and the Frog, or where's our secret hero?
Let's see
Listen,
what happens if somebody kisses you.
listen, we've got a friend on the other side.
Oh God, no.
You're saying something, Sim?
Real quick, I just have to greet one particular person. Rawr! Hi, Fetch. Carry on.
Oh, Fetch.
Fetch almost never comes by, so, I have to roar at Fetch when he
Okay.
comes by.
Rawr.
Rar.
Argus, how much do you want to go home?
Look, I have no space for any more.
Well, things falling apart, and there were scary things in the house, and it keeps shaking. He wants to go home.
Yeah, you got that big gaping hole just going. Go ahead and roll me a logic.
A logic?
Yep.
What?
This is to determine whether you stay here or not.
Oh no.
You know what? Sure.
Okay. You listen to reason, and you're able to sit still. But that doesn't mean that your desire to go home is any less intensified.
Man, it's a good thing that Argus didn't try to go out the door.
He's facing his fears because he has to.
I'm gonna face my fears. So, what do we do?
How about you guys go take look in here? I'm curious about what's going down this hallway before we go into the main room.
Okay, don't die.
I don't think we should. I don't think we should split up too much. Maybe three of you go in. Three of us go in there, and the other three go down the hall.
Or maybe you can just all wait to go into that big room until we've explored everywhere else. Because
That is
there's
also
a
an
big hole
option.
in there. Big hole in there. Who knows what kind of things might be in there?
I'm half tempted to have the whole release Screams of the Damned.
And then Argus wouldn't even
Own-
get a logic hole before he runs home.
So
So
tries.
one, we have a new curse of junk, and two, only if you can actually pull off a proper scream of the damned.
Well, not this late, not with my neighbors.
Oh,
Okay, fair. I guess that
Lord.
we can let you off on that.
If you want me to, then I can probably do one like sometime in the afternoon tomorrow.
Okay.
Also, did you
I mean,
hear the it's a trap earlier?
Yeah, I'm still waiting to figure out where to. Well, actually,
Okay.
no, I think I already gave that to you with the little droplet.
That was
No,
the
I
weather.
thought that was the weather.
That was a combination.
Oh,
Dun, dun,
well,
dun.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It was a
As-
trap for you to lick.
Yeah. You had two options: lick it or leave it alone. You chose to lick it.
You could've just poked it.
Rogue group, do you want to go into the main room or do you want to see what's down this hallway first?
I'd kind of like to go down the hall.
Aye.
Oh, did we get a new Curse of Junk?
Yes.
Yes, we did.
So we got two Curse of Junks so far, right?
Yeah, I assumed you gave us the one with the metal rod down in the...
Yes, that one was the first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, we got a new one.
All right, I'll think about what to do with it.
Jolene brings up a good point. Let's leave this room for last. Although it's tempting
Alright.
to go in.
Let's check out this. What's down this hall then?
Dart, lead the way.
Argus is just following behind last,
No.
still holding his rolled up rug.
Yeah. No. Jolene's going to make sure that Argus is following. So, just
Slowly.
So Jolene's actually going last.
yep.
I just imagine she's pushing Argus.
Yeah. No. She's like got her little nubblies on your back and just kind of like, go on, darling.
Oh, that's a
Come
door
on."
right there.
Does Dart notice like the glass to the window on to his right?
Yes.
And there's a door.
Yep, there's a door right there.
Well, I guess that's we probably could have just gone through the big room.
I mean, we can explore this room first, and then big room.
It's gonna kind of like look right and look left.
And then cross the road.
You evolved into a Blaziken.
Oh, was that a "that's why the chicken crossed the road" joke you made?
Yeah.
God dang it.
Hmm.
It took me a second to
Monica
get that.
Brunha seems unusual.
Yeah, what do you all do?
Dart's looking down that hallway.
Okay. You see a rather dimly lit hallway with various different, what appear to be plastic vines kind of hanging from the ceiling portion. Occasionally you can see one flicker, but by and large it appears that the majority of them have no response at all.
Does it go up? Does it go down? Or is it just level?
It's just level.
Well, seems to be some weird kind of vine-like things that are flickering that way. And also, I kind of notice, like two almost like little doorways to the left there. Just looking at the map.
You're correct. Would you like to look down?
Yes, please.
Oh, this place is a lot bigger
Curious.
than I thought.
Amos is gonna look at what's on the floor in this room.
You can see what appears to be a rather old-looking container. Perhaps it's a chest of some kind. It is locked with what appears to be a rather large but simplistic lock. You feel that it could be taken off with either a single bang, or maybe somebody could easily pick it.
Hey, does anyone want to try and get this little box open?
Sure. I got a claw.
Give it a go.
Azurith will walk up to it, put its claw in it, and try to pick it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a dexterity. We'll say... I'm debating. Dexterity, fight, perform.
I need to step away for a moment.
Sure thing.
My 4 dice.
You hear a click?
Azurith smiles, takes the lock off, and opens the lid.
And
And
out
peeks
come the
inside.
screams of the damned.
Now scream.
You see a single piece of paper lying on the bottom of the chest.
Ooh.
There's a piece of paper, and he begins reading it. Not out loud, but to himself.
Okay. It says, follow the moon to the north, then go by sun to the east. From there, you go down south to the green fields, and then finally go west to the apple orchard.
Got it. It's a riddle. Follow the moon to the north, sun to the east, south to the green fields, west to the apple orchard.
Directions to somewhere?
Somewhere. And yes, that is exactly what I wrote down, because that was what I got when he was saying it.
All right, I had to come up with it on the top of my head. My prepared riddle's gone.
I'm sorry. Do you want head pats?
Yes, please.
Okay, enjoy your head pats.
Oh, thank you.
And toast.
I want toast.
What's toast?
Burnt bread.
Something delicious.
Burnt bread. That's if you do it wrong.
That's if you do it wrong.
Wait. There's a right way to do it?
Oh, that's hilarious. I seriously need to get a head pat redeemed at some point. I want to work on that tomorrow.
All right, so what do you all do?
Dart's gonna just signal like, oh look, there looks to be more down this hallway.
Do you want to wait to go down it? We have this big room that we haven't explored yet.
It might be best for us to leave the big room with the big hole until we've explored everywhere else around here.
We also need to remember to be careful.
Bigger
This
room
building's
with a
still
bigger
unstable.
We have now hit 11:30. Now it's time for our mandated break. Everyone, Go ahead and take 5 minutes. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, get food, whatever you need to do. We will reconvene in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Snack time for Rao.
I can
Hey,
eat my healthy orange.
I swear to God, Orum. I swear to God.
I don't think Rygon will help you in
Row.
this situation.
I want a chocolate orange.
Listen, don't make me hungry for I will get hungry for ice cream sandwich.
Okay, that doesn't affect me any, so feel free to get hungry for ice cream sandwich.
I want ice cream sandwich.
Nomky nom nom.
Nummity num num nummity num num nummity nummity num num num.
Nom noms nom 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 nom.
Nom nom
Num
nom
num
nom.
num 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 num.
I keep getting booped, and this is fine. I need a boop redeem as well.
You are very boopable.
Listen, I enjoy the boops.
Someone else who's very boopable.
Like
booped 'em.
Adorum, the Adorum veil.
Don't you no.
Yes.
There's so many of us against you with that. You are the Adorum.
I am not. No.
Yes.
Listen,
No.
when you're not Argus, you know, the boopable Argus, you are Aurum, the adorable, boopable, shiny weasel.
I will end you all. And I'm a tiger.
So you're a tiger?
Boop the tiger on the snoot.
Yes, boop the tiger. Listen, a tiger is nothing to a dragon.
A dragon is nothing to a tiger. You're just a myth. You don't even exist.
And
But
that's why
tigers
they...
exist.
Listen, they know how to hunt tigers, they don't know how to hunt dragons. Oh dear, I went down a dark road, I regret everything now.
Actually, I think we do know how to hunt dragons, because there's none left.
That's because we're hiding. I'm hiding in the stars.
So you're dead.
No.
That's what I got from that.
Well, we
Listen.
don't... God, I was about to be really mean. I'm gonna not be mean.
Okay, we can try it later, not now. I mean, maybe.
Keep it PG for Argus.
Listen, this is intermission. Argus doesn't matter.
Argus is listening from the other side of that curtain.
Hello from the other side.
I boop Adorum. Boop.
No, well, you're booping nothing, because there is no Adorum. There is only Aurum.
I have dubbed the Adorum. There is nothing
I have
you can do to change
undubbed.
it. You cannot
I
undo
have
the power of a god.
I will, because subbed is better and everyone knows it.
My router? Oh, it's just you use magic, obviously. Magic is everything. So says Reinhardt.
Well, Reinhardt just knows how to hammer down.
Oh, you see, I'm not talking about Overwatch, Reinhardt. I'm talking about Fire Emblem Reinhardt.
Doesn't he still only hammer down?
No, he has a book. Magic is everything to him.
So he uses a book as a hammer.
He uses book and uses thunder magic, and he will obliterate you.
So he uses a lightning book as a hammer.
Yes, and his horse is amazing.
This is my horse. My horse is amazing. I'm not going to continue that song because I don't think it's appropriate.
I don't know. I didn't realize you were singing a song. I thought you were making it up.
Nope.
Nope, that's an actual song. I don't know what it's from.
No, it's just an old YouTube thing, like Flash era kind of thing.
ASDF. Oh, I need to watch ASDF movie. See if they added a new one.
Wait, seriously, Varian? Oh, hollowed. Oh, that'd be a good macro, actually. Hollowed from the other side. I pull everything in the dungeon, and they do nothing to me. That's just amazing. I like that. Good combination. Yes, and then you just... Hologram. You know what's even better? Living dead. Because it's like, hey, I'm on low HP. Push button. Okay, time to refill my HP bar. Thank you. Have I watched Bleach? No. Have I read Bleach? Most of it. But it's been too long now.
It's banned.
Yeah, you have to activate Hollow, like, really early. This is something I found out even with Living Dead, and my health dropping quickly. I say this because I'm a Dark Knight main. Why am I speaking fun? No, this is fine.
I was a
Cold
Scholar main
apartment.
until the big nerf, and I actually haven't really played much since. I want to try Sage, though.
Sage is very... It's very fun.
So I've heard. I just haven't gotten to that part in all the DLC.
Pat. Just get a class to 70 and then just start playing Sage forever.
I have a class at 70. I just haven't
Bot
done the
Endwalker.
DLC.
Okay, right.
I
you
haven't done Endwalker or Shadowwalker.
It's
What are we talking
Shadowbringers.
about?
Well, that's even more proof I haven't done it. I can't remember what it's called.
As long as if you have if you've bought the DLC, then you can play it. Then you can pick up the class. We're talking about Final Fantasy 14 for some reason. This is fine.
Okay. I've played a little of that. I was White Mage?
Eh.
I was the healer. That's what I
White
was.
Mage. There are 4
Yeah.
healers now.
White
Oof.
Mage is the only healer you can start as.
Ah.
Yeah. Scholar,
which
you
I
get to play.
find to be bleh.
I agree with that. I don't like how Scholar is derived from. I mean, I understand it lore-wise, but
I don't like how you can only be one healer until you're level 30.
Yep. And you have to play Arcanist to even get Scholar. You have to play a DPS with a Resurrection in order
And
to
with
get.
the new with
And-
the new update, you lose half your abilities as soon as you become a scholar.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't touched Scholar in a while. I have to finish all the job quests. I have
They
it at
nerfed
90.
it too hard for me.
I have it at
And
90.
Astro.
Oh, Astro lost Royal Road, from what I've heard, and it's
Oh,
decent.
not just that. I haven't
The
played
cards.
Astro since they removed my cards. Those cards were amazing, and then they just nuked the cards. There's no point in them now.
They're just damage up, which is what everyone wanted. I really
But
hope.
I don't want damage up. I liked having the ewer. I liked having the crap. What was it? The bowl. I loved having all the different cards and keeping the ones I needed. What do you
Yeah.
want?
Yeah. I want to try that.
Nope, Zip.
Oh no, Zim is murdering Aurum now.
Hope not.
You go. Go to your computer.
That's
I can't tell him to go to his room because then he will and he won't play anymore.
But Pokerole. Listen. Tell him to go to his room and tell him that no, there won't be poker. We're gonna just do Pokerole without him. But yeah. I think
We'll
they
just trap
buffed
him in another bowl.
Anyways, I have Scholar at 90 because I got
tell me
Summoner
to
to
do
90.
jack diddly squat.
I can tell you to do whatever I want to tell you to do.
Doesn't mean you will.
Yeah, I agree. Like, listen, Jet can tell me to stream, but I deny it because it's my off days at times.
Getting it from my
Sims
desk, I notice
allow
it is
off days.
it is cold in my apartment.
Well,
So I got
Zim
some
makes me
socks.
work 24/7.
Zim, is this true?
He's
And
not
Zim's
denying it.
He's abstaining because he's not answering. Oh, that's right. That's right. I was gonna say the funny thing about TP
I
and
stepped
Stormblood.
over to open the sliding door, and I did not hear what Orem said.
Doesn't matter. We're making funny jokes about running out of TP too fast because cards and monks go burr.
All right, it is 11:40. Shall we continue?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Say the cute.
All right, everyone here, everyone got your stuff, your drinks, your everything?
Yeah.
I've been sitting here the entire time.
I got Pop-Tart
All righty.
And socks.
Well,
and
you got
socks.
your...
So I'm warm.
Oh, yes, socks are the best.
It is like
We have
68
physics.
degrees in my apartment.
I want round.
Dark, go long.
Also, I noticed
I
that.
throw Dark that fast.
All right, then go ahead and settle down, everyone. Welcome back to the session. We are going to be continuing, and our party has received a riddle from a ancient chest, and Dart appears to be going off on their lonesome. You may all
Yay.
continue.
Dart? Should you be going by yourself? I don't think so.
I think you guys should follow after me.
All right, I'm coming.
I was away, but Jet was planning to follow with Dart.
And they're ignoring the riddle. Okay. Just...
What are the circle things on the floor?
They're not actually circle things, they are raised pedestals. You can see at the very top of them what appears to be a small orb.
Oh,
Wait,
well,
can
if Jet
I
had seen that, he
grab
would have
the orb?
definitely rushed out of the room.
Can I grab the orb?
What's on the pedestals?
An orb. You attempt to
Oh.
grab an orb, but it appears to be very fixed to the pedestal, and the orb that you touch glows green.
Ooh. Can I touch it again?
It changes from green to red.
And again.
It changes from red to blue.
And again.
It changes from blue to pink.
And again.
You cycle
are
through the various
vaporized.
colors, and you find yourself going from pink to yellow to white to black to green again.
Oh lord, I was not taking notes for this.
The riddle again?
Follow the moon to the north, sun to the east, south to the green fields, west to the apple orchard.
Which one is north?
That's a good question.
Jolene is going to start tapping this orb up here.
It turns green.
Going to keep tapping until it turns white.
Okay, you manage to cycle through all the colors until eventually it makes its way to white.
Okay.
If that one's north, I'm gonna tap this one until it's yellow.
You manage to tap that one all the way until it's yellow.
Wait.
And then green orchard south?
Yeah,
was-
green fields are south, and west is orchard.
Make that one green.
This one? Okay. Poke. Poke. Then pokes it to green.
Okay, you manage to change it to green.
What's an orchard color? Apples. Red. Right, Jolene? Or would it be Granny Smith apples?
What are Granny Smith apples?
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but red sounds right.
Then we will tap it to red.
Okay, you change it to red. Nothing happens.
Maybe we need to flip them.
Maybe.
Azurith goes back and reads the note again.
Okay, you read the note again, and it states moon to the north, sun to the east, green fields to the south, and a apple orchard to the west.
Azurith looks on the back of the paper.
It says, "Don't tell Bobby."
I'm so confused.
Azurith's just laughing. I don't know who it is, but this Bobby person just made me laugh. How to tell which way's north?
I guess. Well, let me take a closer look at this here pedestal. Going to look for any distinctive markings.
Okay. You can see what appears to be a small compass on the pedestal, with north pointing up here. East is over here, south is over here, and west is over here.
Wait a second. Oh. But there's... Are we combining the colors?
Combining the colors?
Jolene, make that one your by yellow.
Okay, tap tap.
Okay, it turns yellow.
East and south.
East was the sun.
Uh-huh.
So if we have two yellows over there, that would make it yellow.
No, but south was the green
Green.
fields.
That would mean we put a blue over here.
Blue goes there, but what about the other two?
How would we make blue into an apple?
No. We figure how apple goes with pink. Make that one pink.
Tap tap.
It turns pink.
Green and yellow.
Can I check my pedestal as well? See if it has a different compass?
You check and it does not.
Same compass?
Same compass.
Azurith begins poking it and going through all the colors like once more.
Okay, you go through all of the colors.
I think he's trying to figure out all the colors you can use.
What are the colors again?
Uh,
Or are they?
Uh,
Is it literally every color?
just assume that it's most of the colors.
Can I get a yellow green?
No.
Damn it.
Maybe that one's supposed to just be green. Since yellow and green would just make another shade of green.
Okay. Makes it green.
Trying to think and this puzzle out. It's hard for me to actually stay in character while thinking about it.
Yeah, I think the way I said it was like green to red to white to black to pink to yellow to what was it?
Did you have brown in there?
I didn't have brown. I think I said blue in there somewhere. But I know I didn't say anything like purple or violet or anything like that.
I've got an idea, but unfortunately Jet's not there.
Disappointed by our lack of progress.
What the fuck?
Varian has requested a hint.
Okay. Follow the compass.
Okay.
Like, yeah, just follow the compass straight.
Can we push the pedestals?
No. They are
Oh.
affixed to the ground.
Oh, that was my idea, was pushing them into the compass positions.
What I will say is that you all did have already touched upon the solution. You just did it wrong.
Wait.
So if this way is north, maybe this one's the white one. Tap,
Yeah.
tap, 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 tap.
Oh,
Which
wait
would
a
make This
second.
one the yellow.
We had it in the wrong order. Right colors, wrong order, didn't we?
And this one will be red. And that one should be green.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
You hear a click from the chest, and the door over to the larger room slides open.
Open that.
Rank up. Hold the line.
There was a raid inside it. Amazing.
_6614
You're
rated
welcome.
my stream with 6 viewers.
Archangel Azrael, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome on in. Ah, hey, Silver. My adopted brother has arrived, probably with the raid.
Rank up.
Hey,
Hold
what?
the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Why are you reading again?
Archangel _Azrael _6614 raided my stream with 3 viewers.
What?
I'm confused, but either way, I will be in the chat. Right now, we are doing Starlight Expeditions Pokerole, our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign that uses the Pokerole 1.x tabletop system. But yeah, I will be in the chat. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us.
I think now would be a good time to head over to Dart, Jet, and Amos while we were doing this puzzle.
Well, why don't you go ahead and reap your rewards, and then we'll go and we'll do that.
Yeah, Argus is running over to the chest because he solved the riddle.
You open up the chest, and inside you see 4 glittering gold coins. And another note that says, "Damn it, Bobby."
I know.
Oh my god!
Jet, Dart, and Amos, what are you 3
I
doing?
love that so much.
We are proceeding down the hallway.
Okay. You can see what appears to be a galoosh of water in front of you. It flows out into some unknown space beyond.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
What?
Archangel _Azrael _6614 raided my stream with 2 viewers.
Okay, Azrael, why do you keep doing the raid thing?
It says he's mentioning it's his first stream, so maybe... What I'm thinking is that, didn't end stream properly.
Might not have. You do have to hit stop streaming after you raid. It will not automatically stop streaming.
Alright.
Dart's gonna pause at the flowing water for a moment, just a little bit hesitant.
It laps against the tips of your paws, reminding you of worse times. The sound of the water making your fur bristle.
What's up, Dart?
Dart's gonna just back up a little bit.
Dart? Jet doesn't move. Is there something in there?
It's just the water. It's some water flowing in.
Amos, what are your thoughts?
Oh, there's water in there? Where's the water getting in from?
You can see up above, it's coming in through a crack in the ceiling.
Dang, this building really is coming apart. There's that much water in here. Come on, let's go. We gotta check out that room. Let's move ahead.
Hold up, Amos. Dart, are you okay?
Not really.
What's wrong?
It's reminding me of when I woke up.
Oh, in the river?
Dart's gonna nod.
Well, come on. This is a pretty small thing. I'm sure nothing like that's gonna happen to you again. But we gotta sometimes face our fears, you know? Here, I'll go through it with you.
I know you're right. It's just Dart's just gonna like take a step forward.
Take a deep breath. It's all right.
It hits back.
Come on, you're not gonna drown in a few inches of water.
You say that.
You place one paw into the water, and it makes you shiver, but nothing else happens.
Jet's just gonna pause for a moment and just breathe.
Jet's particularly making sure to like lean against his side as a bit of support. Come on, see,
And then
it's
character
not
death.
so bad.
Dart's gonna actually, before taking another step forward, he's going to like lean his head down and investigate the water, like give it a little sniff, and dare I say it, if assuming nothing bad, a lick.
Lick.
Water tastes like iron. It's not bad, but it's not particularly good either.
I don't know. He is a steel type. That might be right up his alley.
No. Like, yes, inject this straight into my veins. Going to unlimited power!
Unlimited power.
Just drink some of this water, eat that bench over there, and you're good. You make your own steel inside you. Maybe have Amos breathe some fire into your mouth too.
Just as a question, it does have that iron in taste, but to what I can recall, would that taste indicates water that is not safe to drink? Kind of asking if I need to do like a little bit like a nature check or something like that.
For you, you're fine. It tastes like water to you, just with a slight metallic taste.
I mean, it seems safe enough.
Character death.
Why are we talking about character deaths?
Because Dart touched water.
Did a character fall in the hole?
You all keep talking about character deaths. It's almost like you want me to kill one of you or something.
For the
Listen.
record, I have not mentioned anything around character death once.
Yes, you did just now.
Yeah.
Technicalities.
Gotta love him.
So what do you do?
Dart's gonna like
Come on.
take like another hesitant like step forward, because does he see like the kind of like the crossing on the other side?
Yeah.
Dart's
He's
just gonna like
crossing.
yeah, Dart's just gonna like take a gentle step forward, just kind of like controlling his breathing a bit.
Okay. Roll me a logic.
Jet is keeping close to him, trying to lean on him close as he can. Doing his best to do like the doggy version of holding the hand.
Okay, hold on.
I'll put you right down there.
I was like, okay, logic. It's like, oh wait, I do have 2 logic.
Yep, you'll need 1 logic to succeed.
Man, all I guess was 2 logic. I only
Oh
have.
no.
Oh no.
As
Oh,
soon
no.
as your second paw touches the water, you gain kind of like a and you just kind of splish splash all the way across to the other side real quick. You're shivering.
Jet's just blinking and like, you okay? He hurries across to catch up.
Not particularly.
Jet's gonna move over and put his front legs around Dart's neck in a hug. See, it wasn't that bad, was it?
No, I think that was particularly terrifying.
I just love how we're having a moment. Meanwhile, there's clearly a splatter trail of blood down there. And what looks like a body.
We clearly have 2 more things to look at before we get there.
Yeah.
Amos, as soon as you step in the water, it just kind of hisses against your foot paws, but does nothing else.
Just close your eyes. Breathe. Breathe. Go ahead, Amos.
That's odd. I'm just gonna, walk across.
You wish to console or taunt Dart, Amos?
I'm just gonna put a paw on Dart's back and say, "It'll be all right. Let's get moving."
Okay, let's keep on investigating. There'll be time for that later, hopefully.
Come on, what's the worst that can happen?
Bet
to find
out. Amos just glares at. If all the shit that's happened recently, I wouldn't be saying that.
Okay, you make a fair point. But let's investigate this room. Jet's gonna look on the table here.
As you look upon the table, you see what appears to be mostly faded official documents, including one that is just blank paper, just kind of a notepad, if you will. Doesn't appear to have anything written on it.
He's gonna test that notepad, see if it's in good condition or not.
It seems that despite being around so much water, it's actually managed to fare against weathering fairly well. It's slightly curled at the edges, but otherwise appears to be in functional order.
Some blank paper over here. That could be useful later. And it seems in good condition. He's gonna go ahead and pocket it. Well, backpack it.
Okay.
And can
Speaking of
he
which, did you
see
make sure to pick up your badge?
Yes, he would have made sure
Okay.
to check on that. Was it still in one piece, or did he destroy it?
It was in one piece. They're surprisingly tough.
Okay.
I gotta
Argus
give me
has
one of
a new
them
idea for a
badges.
weapon. Argus will weaponize his badge.
What were you saying a little bit earlier, Jet?
I was saying that it'll be useful in as an oh shit button if he needs it. But he is going to say to to Dart, I found this a notepad. I know before you wanted something to write on, but we didn't have it at the time, so maybe this will be helpful for you.
Dart's gonna go over and look at it.
It looks like a notepad. Slightly curled at the edges, a little bit yellowed and weathered, but otherwise it appears to be perfectly fine. Doesn't seem to be a pen or a pencil nearby, though.
Have to figure out something to write with, but this is a good start. Dart's gonna like take it. Dart's gonna take it in his mouth because I don't think there's any room in the bags.
Blink,
We
blink,
did
blink,
confirm.
blink, blink, blink.
What?
It's still raining outside.
Oh,
We confirmed what?
but well, otherwise, Jet's going to take a look at this as well, but others can also have a moment to do something.
Okay. The sitting device appears to be rather worn and rotted. Doesn't appear suitable for anyone's weight. It's been standing in that water for too long.
Oh, that's a. Oh. I thought it was a sack.
Nope.
Or pillow. This is an interesting statue here.
Yes. As you all three look at the statue, you can see what appears to be some interesting esoteric geometric shapes down below it, and rising out of it appears to be a pair of wings. You're unsure exactly of what the wings themselves stand for, but what you can tell is that at the very tips of them, at the very tips of each of the feathers, there was supposed to be a stream of water flowing out of them. The fountain itself appears to have been shut down a long time ago, and the water within the pool is stagnant. It makes you all feel pretty, and it all makes you feel a little bit in awe just to see it even in its non-functional state, however.
This is really cool looking.
Jet's gonna look in
Yeah,
the
it's pretty
water,
fountain.
but he is also talking to the others like, yeah, that is really a pretty stat. Do we know what a fountain is?
You don't know the word, but you can take a guess as to what the function of a fountain is.
Okay. Yeah, it definitely it looks like it sprayed water at one point. Wonder if there's
who built all this stuff.
Your question saves mine there. Like, that must have taken some impressive work.
I'm just imagining Jet's looking down and around in the water, and then notices, this.
Yeah, as you're kind of looking around in the water, you see underneath the reflection of a gnarled yellow claw, and you lead yourself up the claw to the red feathered arm, and you can see with a surprise that there is a body sitting at the edge of the water.
Delightful.
Well, I'm glad we didn't bring Argus here.
Dude.
Yeah, definitely don't let Argus into this room.
Yeah. One of us should probably let them know not to come down here. I wonder how long it's been here for. Or what killed it. Oh,
Amos
what if it's the water?
Amos is gonna try and examine the body and see if he can determine any noticeable causes of death, or maybe a slight determination of how long it's been there.
Body appears to have died only hours ago.
Oh.
You can see what appears to be 3 great gouges upon the body's chest.
Damn, this hasn't been here long. And it looks like it was stabbed in the chest with something.
My word.
We should definitely be careful wandering around here, because this hasn't been here that long.
You think it might be related to the rumbling? Or
I
that
have
creature?
no idea, but whatever did this could still be around here.
Dart's gonna look around the room.
As you look around the room, you catch sight of what appears to be a trap with an entire leg inside of it.
Oh.
The leg itself appears to be somewhat similar to a bird's claw, the very tip of it holding red feathers.
Oh, shit.
Just out of curiosity, what was the creature underneath?
It appears to be a bird-like Pokemon with red and yellow feathers. It appears to be bipedal in nature. You can also see wrapped around its neck a simple chain with an iron cast symbol upon it. One that depicts a shovel, a sword, and right beneath both, they're crossed, and right beneath both is an eye with a sigil on it.
What's a sword?
Question, Rykon, did the book, Sharper Swords, have, like, a picture of a sword on it? Or
It
no?
does not on the cover.
Okay. Alright, okay.
So Jet's still inspecting this body a bit more. Is it missing a leg?
It is.
But he's looking over at all this and like, so this body is missing a leg. There's a leg there, but I assume we can actually see the blood trail.
Yes, you can see the blood trail.
The blood...
It's brown and dry, but it still appears to be relatively fresh.
But the blood is
poor
going...
bastard stepped in the trap.
Yes, but how did they get from down that... Actually, he's not going to get that close. How did he... I was kind of moving the token over there, like, how did it go this way? But I'm like, wait, Jet would not be moving that close. I have a hand I can point with. How did the, why is the blood going down, or maybe it's coming into the room? And then they lost the leg?
I don't know, but... Whoa. I'm scared. We need to see what's down that hallway, but I'm scared what we're gonna find.
I am as well. I don't want Argus to freak out when he sees this, but...
Make sure he doesn't come down this way.
I don't know if there's any other way for him to come. And it would definitely be better if we're all together if there's something over there. Let's take this necklace for now. Sorry, go ahead. What you were saying?
No, Dart's kind of processing that. It's like part of the back of my mind is like, should we be taking things off of dead people? Dead Pokemon?
Is he saying that?
but he's just thinking that. So he's kind of just
Okay.
like tilting his head. It's like,
Yeah, so he's not saying it.
Okay.
He's just thinking.
it's tilting his head like curiosity.
Jet is going to try and very carefully grab the necklace with his teeth and pull it off. And try to get it on himself.
Okay. You have to snuggle up very uncomfortably close to the corpse. It kind of, its head sort of like, its head kind of like lolls over to one side as you begin to pull the chain off. Its stiff feathers breaking underneath the physical movement of the chain. As it slips over its head, its mouth kind of like comes open just a little bit, just as its jaw is pressed and released. Until finally, as you try to slip the necklace on, it releases completely around the corpse's head, and the corpse just kind of lolls right back into its original position.
He gives a shudder. I really don't like taking this, but he doesn't really need it. And, I don't know, I feel like this might be important for us to hold on to for later. So,
very well.
He's gonna take it over to Amos. Let me see yours, and are there differences between them?
Amos is gonna kind of hold his out a bit to compare the two.
You can see a very clear difference. Upon one of them, there appears to be what is a pickaxe, and on the other one, there appears to be some sort of a sharp metallic object, a sword. The shovel is the same in both, however, as well as the eye with the sigil.
And is it round?
What is round?
The medallion itself?
Yes. Both are of the same relatively round shape.
And it's a cross sword and pickaxe? Or no, cross sword and shovel.
Yes. Cross sword and shovel. The other one has a cross shovel and pickaxe.
With an eye sigil.
With an eye sigil. They both have the same eye sigil on them. So I can probably give like a actual physical demonstration. So pickaxe, right? Shovel. Eye with the sigil in the middle. And then the other one, it's just, you know, sword, shovel, eye.
Okay. Okay. Amos, could you maybe go grab the others while I look at we look at this a little closer?
Do we really want to bring them all in here?
We need to go forward, and I really think we should all be together.
If whatever did that's still down there, then I'd rather have us all here.
Alright, I'll go grab them.
And as he's away, insert boss battle. Got it.
Jet is inspecting the fountain much more closely. In particular, maybe looking for some manner of like these medallions maybe inserting somewhere. as well as looking in the water and such for anything of note.
You don't appear to see anything too remarkable in the water, other than what appear to be some round, pitted metallic objects. Maybe they were some coins once upon a time, but now they appear more than useless.
Is there actually a blanket here, or is that just the...
yeah, there's
covering
actually a
the
blanket
body?
covering it. Yeah.
Okay. Jet will also make sure to recover the body.
Okay. Body is recovered, and you feel a little bit better for doing so.
So something, I think something moved the body over here. I don't think it died
I have no
here.
space for any more.
We have another curse of junk.
Junk? More junk?
That one might have to hold
Junk?
off for a little bit.
I can just return it, if you prefer.
No, don't return that one. I think I know where I can place it, but yeah.
Okay. Dart, where are you going?
Dart's just kind of like from behind the wall, just kind of peering down the hallway.
All right, you can see the further blood trail. It appears to be going towards something, and you can hear what sounds to be a crackling in the distance.
Ugh. Doesn't sound too pleasant back down there. Definitely need everyone here for that one.
I agree. Whatever's over there isn't good. Meanwhile, in the other room...
How are you all doing in the other room?
We're laughing at... We're making jokes about Bobby.
Argus really wants one of these glowing orbs, so he's going to spend his time trying to pry one off, using his little meteorite stick.
You try and try and try, and it ends up not working. The glowing orbs are very firmly affixed and would require something far greater than your current tools in order to do anything to them.
Oh, there are things over in the other room. There's like sharp things over there. Maybe I could use one of those to get one.
Let's wait until we all explore the room.
Darling, you really don't need one of those anyway.
I need a new nightlight. Mine exploded.
What if they don't work once you pry them off those pedestals?
I'll still have a ball.
But it won't be a nightlight.
But it'll be a ball.
We can work about it later.
Wait, darling, not one step farther.
But
you will wait till the rest of us go.
But the sharp things might be helpful.
And
they're just right there.
They'll be there when we go and adventure as a group.
Yeah, don't go in there. And you guys are gonna want to come with me.
What'd you guys find?
I'll explain when we get there. And I'm gonna go over to Jolene and kind of whisper, you might want to stay with Argus for this. There's found another body in there.
Odd. I'm just going to stick behind Argus, making sure Argus actually goes. Push. Push.
Argus!
I want my ball!
Push. You'll get it later, darling.
Argus, if you don't come along, I'm claiming your hoard.
You can't claim my hoard. It's mine.
That wouldn't be in... I don't think any discussions of hoards have been in character.
I have no clue. I forget. I'm sorry.
There's rocks over here.
Let's leave
Also,
alone.
I know exactly
I-
what to get Jolene for Christmas. A leash for Argus.
Yeah, yeah. No, that'd be very appropriate.
Or maybe Argus will get a leash for Jolene. Have a floating balloon. Argus
No.
will use Jolene as a balloon.
A leash and one of those child
Do
harnesses.
you-
Yeah, that's what I
I
was thinking.
don't think that would do anything other than drag Jolene everywhere.
We
what do you
can
all do?
hope.
So,
Oh, you're back. So, yeah, body missing a leg. Leg is over here, and we found another one of the medallions. It's a different design than the other, Argus.
He hears the word body and he turns around.
Jolene is there, giving him a little glare. Darling, I know it's not pleasant, but
alright. So, medallion, what's beyond this room?
We have
Oh,
not
no.
gone there
That's-
yet.
That's why we called you all over.
Cool.
I don't
Teamwork
like.
time.
I don't like the look of this.
Okay, so is this where everyone is firmly going to be at?
I don't know whatever's going on between Argus and Jolene, but Jet is.
I
Alright,
don't
guys,
think. I
let's
don't
go.
think. I don't think Dart's really moved from the corner that he was investigating from.
Well, you want to be able to see in, you got to go into the hall.
Oh yeah, no, but he was gotta wait for everyone else.
But definitely not trapped hall.
Jolene is still staring at Argus, just like going to say, "Darling, I know you don't want to, but we need to stick with the group in case something bad happens."
Rumble, rumble.
Jolene looks slightly spooked at the rumble.
Orem, you're muted. Or just not coming through. One of the two.
I'm not muted.
Okay.
So whatever you said just didn't come through.
I said, they'll be fine. And then the rumble, higher pitched, they'll be fine.
Darling, if they end up needing your help and something bad happens to them, wouldn't you feel bad?
Unless that something bad also happened to me, and then I'd feel really, really bad, because I'd have bad things.
Sigh. Grab by the horn. Start
There is no
tugging.
horn.
Th-
Just
they
grab
have,
him.
Yeah,
They have
the
the
two little
little-
orange horns.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm a dummy.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
yeah. Just like, and start tugging this way. Come on now, darling. Come on.
Tugging me through the table.
Yeah, no, just making you walk over the table. It's like, come on. Stop it right here. So,
Okay, so off topic, but I have to ask this question. When Jolene is trying to move fast, float fast, or, struggling like here, does anybody else just kind of hear the Jetsons hover car kind of sound in their head?
The little cream making the circles, like the blue, 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 blue.
Oh, better than what I was thinking.
what were you thinking? I must know. What were you thinking?
Yeah.
Just little, putt-putts. Little putt-putts.
See, I'm just imagining. Crap. What was the scene? The little slime things. I think it was Monsters Inc. Where they're like, gotta hurry, and they rush off, and they're moving very slowly. And I just imagine that's Jolene trying to go slightly faster.
Suddenly got hit with deja vu there. All right, so what are y'all doing?
pulling Argus
Getting
along.
yanked around by my horn.
All right. Is anyone going to enter into the dreaded hallway of blood?
Once everyone else catches up, Dart's gonna make the first step. Like,
Okay.
well, here goes nothing.
I'll
You
be
all stay
right
clo-
behind
you.
you.
You all stay close.
Drag.
Go in the hole.
Wait till everybody else has kind of done it.
Is that a closed door or open?
These are windows.
No, right here. It looks like a door.
Yeah, at the end of the hallway.
Yeah, it's a closed door, but for the sake of it, we'll say it's like, a little tilted open.
Okay.
You all encounter the scene of what appears to be a rather, simple and idyllic camp. You can see what appears to be a crackling fire nearby, 4 bedrolls, one of which is unfortunately stained with blood, and 2 little loaves of bread crackling merrily by the fire. They appear to be fresh.
Berry juice. It's just berry juice. It's just
However,
berry juice.
there seems to be evidence of a fight around the room.
Hello? Anyone here?
Nothing but the fire answers you.
I'll check
on.
out this ice thing. I was to move over here to inspect.
You mean condensed powder snow thing? Or powdered water thing?
Commence powder water, yes.
Just out of curiosity, is that a book on one of the bedrolls?
It is.
Dart's gonna investigate it.
Okay.
I wanted to investigate it too.
What's everyone else going to do?
I'm kind of stuck with Jolene because
Yeah.
Jolene's the only thing keeping Argus from running out of here.
She is slowly dragging him closer to the over here.
Why are you letting Argus... Why is this going so high? How are you
Oh.
taking it so high?
I'm trying
you
to
might be
drag it
having-
over there and it's not
Yeah,
working.
you might be having some trouble with
Your hand is like going up.
Yeah,
I'm
think,
trying to drag it over, but
I
it's
think-
going up instead.
I think you have to turn the table around a different direction, like how you're facing it, and look at it from a different view to be able to properly drag it. Because if you're facing a certain direction, yeah, there we go.
Jolene just throws Argus in the corner and puts him in timeout.
No,
Go to timeout.
She just maneuvers him there and is now kind of protectively in front of him, but she's just like, now we're gonna stay here and make sure nothing happens to the rest of them. And her voice is slightly cracking, like
And then the
she
door-
herself is not very.
And then the door there slams open and just splatters her all over Argus's face.
All right, so you are checking out the pool of water, Azurith. It actually just appears to be a relatively normal pool. And surprisingly enough, it appears to be fresh. You don't know quite where the water came from, as there does not appear to be any leaks or crevices or other ways for the water to have flowed there. But it's there, and, well, it appears good.
It smells good.
Mm-hmm.
Smells like water.
Azurith would go slowly give a tentative lap at the water.
Clear
It tastes like water, cold, refreshing. It's probably been the first time you've actually had a serious drink in a long time. And you can't help but find yourself lapping more and more at it.
Yo, guys, I got like actual good water here. Yeah, give me like a minute. I need a drink. Just gonna go back to it.
Amos
Poor
is
Jet.
gonna take a sniff at the bread loaves.
They smell fresh, if a little bit on the crusty side, considering that they probably have been by the fire for longer than, they were intended to. However, they seem perfectly edible.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna have myself a little snack.
Jolene looks very concerned that you can just eat when there's so much blood.
Berry juice.
Yeah, I mean, she's not saying that. She's just giving a look.
You're not allowed to think that in front of Argus.
I'm sorry, but you cannot stop me.
It is berry juice.
Amos just, nibbling on the bread a bit, just, very unfazed by everything that's been happening around.
It tastes good. Yeah, I mean it's bread. It's not the worst thing you've ever had. Could do with a little bit of honey or other kinds of condiments, but otherwise it's fluffy, delicious bread.
And Amos is sitting happily, just finally nice little something to eat. It's been a while. It's been in here.
Save some of that for the rest of us for at least later. I'd rather eat elsewhere, but if that's good food, then we might as well take it.
People are still here and they get mad and they try to eat us because we ate their bread.
There's no one else here.
Most likely the people that made this bread are dead now, so I don't think they'll be eating it.
As you're bluntly saying that, you just see Jolene kind of cover Argus's little, like, the spots where his ears might be, just like glaring.
Look, I wouldn't be so sure. That is 2 bodies and 4 bedrolls.
We just better leave before the other ones come back.
Argus is like big tears in his eyes right now. I don't want to join them.
Pat. It'll be okay, darling. Nothing's gonna happen to you.
Look, the quicker we can, investigate, the quicker we can leave. Unless you
leave without investigating.
That's not an option. Unless you do want to join them.
Go home and lock the doors.
Darling, that might not stop whatever's doing this.
We'll tree-proof the house.
Just out of curiosity, the windows are pointing outside, right?
Yes.
Is it still raining the weird green liquid?
It is not.
Okay. Well, Argus, it looks like you're in luck. Let's quickly wrap this up and then let's head out. Out of curiosity, do any of those windows appear to be broken or broken in at all?
They do not.
And is that a door to our south?
Yes, it is. It too does not appear to be broken.
Curious.
What's the book say?
The book says
it explodes.
It's a book of explosion.
It's a book that simply says Order of Forgast. A quick reference.
Order of what?
Order of the Forgast. A quick reference.
A Forgast? Whatever that means. Obviously not important, right?
Jet's gonna nudge the page or cover open with his nose.
And right on the inside of it, right on the very first page, you see a shovel, a pickaxe, and an eye with a sigil.
Hold on, Amos. This matches your, the medallion that you've got there.
Yeah. Must have been, theirs.
Jet's gonna keep, reading.
Can you afford to do that right now?
No, let's. I think that's a book that might be worth, taking back. But is there? I also notice what looks like a backpack, and what's quite that?
Yes, there is a backpack there.
Okay, no, that's wood for the fire. Yeah, as Jet's looking at the book, Dart's going to turn his attention to the backpack.
Okay. As you turn your attention to the backpack, you can hear what sounds to be a little rustling on the inside of it.
Hmm? Huh?
Amos? Can you just not to just grab his attention, like, can you keep an eye? Like, there sounds like something's in there.
Yep. If anything pops out, I'll flame it.
Right, Dart's gonna like tentatively like poke at the bag. Hello?
It stops moving.
Can Dart's gonna like just tentatively like try to open it up?
Sure. You slowly open it up, and you see staring right back at you is a cute little purple face with big buck teeth. Oh, hello, guys.
Hello? What are you doing in there?
Is that
Uh,
Ethan?
Oh, is that who I think it is?
Hmm?
I assume that Jet,
it's
when
the-
he looks over, could see him.
Yes. You do see a very familiar purple rat. That's where we'll end our session for today.
No!
Yes.
Yeah, I
Half
agree with
asleep.
that. Yeah.
See, the moment Argus wasn't responding, I'm like, why is Argus not responding?
Actually,
Oh, because I did. Just very high pitched.
I knew it.
Oh, so the mic didn't pick it up.
No.
Yeah,
Mike,
because
no.
I shouted, Ethan!
And there he goes again. Ladies and gentlemen, we have lost Argus. We will see him next week.
Will you? Or will I be dead?
There we go.
Also, if there wasn't a foot and berry juice all over that trap, I would take that with us.
Lovely.
Foot juice. All right, so we'll go ahead and we'll do our round table here. First off, Amos, something you liked, something that you felt could have been improved, and a burning thought or idea.
I guess I like just kind of exploring all the stuff in this place. It's kind of like slowly kind of unraveling a mystery or story of maybe what happened here, and I'm kind of digging and wanting to know more.
Okay. Did you have fun? Did you have a good time?
Yep, it was fun.
Something you felt could have been improved.
Nothing immediately comes to mind. No, I can't think of anything at the moment.
Okay. And a burning thought or idea.
I'm definitely like thinking like maybe what's happened here, and maybe they either like some monster something group like came and attacked them, or like one of them went and attacked other ones in the group. That's what I'm thinking right now.
Good
What's
point.
happened to this like group of people that were living here?
Very good point. And Amos, I'm very happy with your role playing tonight. So I'm going to grant you a free re-roll for our next session. Go ahead and note that down so that way you can use it.
All right, thanks.
Mhm. Zim, something you liked, something you felt could have been improved, burning thought or idea.
I got to actually play with Weirdy!
Row.
But as for something in the session itself,
Growl.
the mystery, it is... It is a love-hate relationship with timey-wimey nonsense.
You love it, you like it, and you really do hate it.
Exactly.
Well, that's all your assumption.
Yes, it is my assumption. But otherwise, something I feel could be improved. Honestly, I can't think of anything. Because, like, even one of our little things from last session that we brought up, we were able to do some, roleplay and stuff tonight. It wasn't just one event to another to another. So we got to actually enjoy some roleplay as well, and, Jet and Dart and stuff. With him crossing the water. So yeah, I just can't think of anything to improve tonight.
Okay.
Longer.
Thought or idea?
It could be longer.
Of course.
My burning question, thought, etc. Do I have to pick one?
For now, we can always have the after discussion.
My biggest thing would probably be what is going on with the timey-wimey nonsense. Yes, I know it's just my assumption, but we were somehow gone from the guild for a week. Now we've encountered a situation where we literally immediately responded to somebody crying out after the tree crashed into the house. I made sure that it had just crashed in to see if that's what the crash was from. And yet somehow this person was killed by the tree and has been dead for several days.
3 days at
They
most.
appear to have been killed by the tree.
Fair point. Either way, what the hell is going on?
Oh, I have an idea on that.
Wonderful. We'll talk about it later.
Alrighty. Azurith, something you liked, something you felt could have been improved, burning thought or idea.
This was a well-constructed session. Oh, it was beautiful. What could be improved? Okay, this is a well-constructed session. What can be improved? It's really hard to pinpoint.
We need more. Longer session.
Burning thought or question?
24-hour session.
Hey, what's in the hole?
A great question.
What's in the hole? Why does hole exist? What's in the hole? Where's the pizza delivery guy? What's pizza?
What's in the box?
Has been 30 minutes or less.
All right, Jolene, before we lose you, something you liked, something you felt could have been improved, a burning thought or idea.
I enjoyed basically everything in the session. I thought it was well done. I liked that we got to see a little bit more of Amos, and that was nice. Something I think could be improved: a child leash for Argus. Because pulling him by the horn just seems even more degrading than a child leash would.
okay, it's not my fault that Argus would be scared to death of seeing dead bodies.
You need to get a
I
saddle
would
and
be scared to
reins.
death of seeing these bodies and would have already left the house, acid rain or not.
Jolene,
Huh?
get a saddle and reins.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers.
Yes.
All right.
But
Burning thought or idea?
I'm wondering if that body was not killed by the tree, if it had already been dead, but the tree landed on it so that it did a lot more damage to make it look like it had actually been killed by the tree. So it might have been sitting there for a while, but the tree landing on it maimed and kind of massacred the body, making it look like that's what killed it. So we don't actually know what killed it.
A fair point. All right. Argus, something you liked, something you felt could have been improved, burning thought or idea?
There were 3 things I really loved in this session. I loved the riddle, the getting to solve the riddle. I love getting to solve those. I love that Argus now knows how to make a type of trap. He's learning. And I love the mystery you're developing, even if my character is scared as hell of it. Something I think that could be improved. I think I should have been given a tool so I could get those glowing orbs. Because I require all 4 glowing orbs.
No.
It is a must-have.
No.
Burning idea. Okay. I agree with Jolene that body has been there. I think that trap was either set by the Sableye that were up there to catch more prey, but I think that one's less likely. I think that's something else that set the trap. The person got caught, the friend tried to drag it over here and they bled out, and that's why they're over there. I think our third body is actually gotten eaten by the goblins, and I think we've yet to find the 4th. I think they just got picked off.
Okay. And finally, but not least, Seda. Something you liked, something you felt could have been improved, burning thought or idea?
I really liked the variety in this session. There was a lot of different elements to chew on, a lot of exploration, a lot of mystery, a lot of suspense. And you expertly, crafted tension. Particularly like the rumbles outside with the freezing temperatures in that kind of basement room. It definitely put if it was intended, it definitely put a focus on let's speed through this investigation, get what we can, because we might be able to come back. I think if those elements weren't there, we would probably approach this very differently and maybe been like, okay, let's just explore the rooms as opposed to let's grab what we can. Something I didn't like.
Not something you didn't like, something you felt could have been improved.
Could have been improved. I think, and this is super, super minor, I think we would probably just been a little bit more well-oiled. I liked everything that we had there. I think there were a couple times where I felt like the flow got a little bit broken. But that's super minor. I really liked it. I liked what was in the session.
Hey. Burning thought or idea?
Too many to think about, but I think the bigger one right now is, at least for Dart, is who is this strange little creature that is right in front of him?
He is best boy. That's the 4th thing I love about this.
Because that wasn't your first.
Because remember, out of character, I know who this is. Dart's not met them. So he has questions about who are you, why are you here, and do you know why that weird trail of blood is going over there?
Secretly, it is all because of them.
They're actually aware Eradicate, and they just had an episode, and they're ashamed.
Alrighty, and then finally for my thing about the session, I wanted to give a little bit more of an emphasis onto Jolene for this session, just a little bit. Same with Amos. So I think we managed to succeed there a bit. I'm glad that you all managed to explore the area and gotten to see what it has to offer. This is a good example that sometimes a dungeon is going to have dangerous elements. Sometimes it's just going to have interesting elements. So it's not always like, ooh, we're going to be going into a room and that immediately means we're going to have to fight something just because we're hampered a little bit, for example. That doesn't mean it's not going to happen, but it's just a good example of that. I do enjoy the roleplay that I got to see out of this session from all of you. I think you all did a very good job. And I do agree, while we did slow down a couple of times when people were kind of poked, we did manage to get back on track without too much issue. I think if at this point, if there's anything going on, it's that you guys are starting to earn enough items now that you're starting to forget what you've got. So be sure to be checking your inventories before each session so that way you can remind yourselves what you have. Other than that, I'm very pleased with this session. I can't wait for the next one.
Also a reminder, EXP increase. This is session 12. 12 times 2 is 24 plus 10. Should
That
be
actually
34.
brings a question. Did those 2 paralog ones count for experience or no?
I will say they count for 1 experience.
Okay. So collective,
Is it...
they count as 2.
Say again?
Or is it 1 each or per session? Because we had 2 paralogs.
Yeah, one for each of the individuals who participated. Amos, you will get your XP because you were obviously not able to be there. But it was intended for you to be there, so you still get your 1 XP. So all of you got 1 extra XP from your individual paralog sessions.
It's 1 per paralog, 1 XP per paralog that character participated in.
Yes.
Right?
That's because they're not full sessions. They're just more exploratory. They're just more character interaction. So I'm still going to reward XP, but obviously they're not full sessions with the whole group involved. So yeah.
So we should be at 35 XP each.
Yeah.
Yep.
As the total, which means I should have 5 more XP than I do available.
Plus 10. Yep, 35. I want to make sure you had enough met. Alright then. That's plus 3 from current ones, so... Oh, look at that.
That's plus 2 from the current one. So altogether, including this session, we are at 35.
No, I'm just... Oh, also, reminder, in case no one has done already, jot down notes of what you spent for EXP.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Little babies are all growing up, Sniffle.
Old man Rygon's gonna blink and we're all gonna be evolved.
I know. Can't wait for the day. You know that old meme of, you pick up your child. There's going to be a last time when you pick up your child. I'm not looking forward to that. When I get to pick you up, i.e. fudge the dice rolls one last time for all of you.
Oh, I don't want... You're just like starting to build the waterworks for like 2 or 3 years from now, or more.
Alrighty.
I'm growing up. I'm only scared of 95% of things, not 99% of things.
Oh, that is growth. So that is Pokerole Starlight Expeditions. I am happy to say that we've had a successful episode, and I hope you all join us for next time. Go ahead and do your outros, everyone, if you so wish.
Real quick, couple of things. 1, Rygon, are you still planning to keep streaming?
I'll be going to just chatting, but yeah, more or less.
What about you, RZ?
Yes, I'm gonna finish Pokemon Scarlet tonight.
Okay.
Or at least try to.
Alright. And also, everyone, do make sure that that you check out everyone that has been streaming alongside, as well as those that don't stream this session, but also stream on their own. So you can find those links there, as well as down in the description below. And we will be doing another session of this tomorrow / later today, depending on your time zone, Sunday. I did want to say, I am not having the session before when we plan to do this tomorrow, so do you guys want to start earlier or keep it at the 9 p.m. Central?
I'm fine with earlier.
Yeah,
I'm fine as whenever we all get here.
Yeah. I will not be able to join any earlier because of having a game literally right before the time we already
That is
said.
fair. Well, Seda, Wernimal?
I am not sure. My plans are still kind of up in the air for today because I'm not sure if I'm going to Uncle and Aunt's house in Philly or not.
We still need to find out my schedule for Monday as well. I don't know if I work early or late.
Well, as far as that goes, we will, like, what we start at, we'll find out, and we can, like, you can drop out early if you need to.
Okay.
But, Seda, you still there?
I'm still here. I'm still here. I was just letting the discussion play out. Basically, from my perspective, since I do have a stream right before the session, do let me know ahead of time what the plan is. I'm flexible. I'm always happy to push my stream or cancel it entirely. I just need to know, and preferably know before like 5 minutes.
Okay.
So I will be here nonetheless.
I just want to point out, I have work on Monday, like my new job, so I cannot stay up late.
Well, how late
The
can
new
you
job on
stay
Monday
up?
too.
At this point, I want to say I want to finish streaming and going to bed at this time on tomorrow.
Okay, that's fine. So with that in
I
mind,
will
what
be
time?
I will be dropping out at like 1 a.m. Eastern tomorrow.
So midnight Central. So about
Yep.
2 hours before now tomorrow. So with all that in mind, Rygon, what time would you like to call us starting tomorrow?
That 9 o'clock Central sounded fine to me. We could just have players trickle in as need be and trickle out as need be.
All right.
You all are about done with the dungeon, I'm sure, as you all can tell. So we all are going to be more or less heading back to the house.
Okay. Just wanted to double check on that. Because I know you wanted to possibly start earlier. All right. Well, let's go ahead and do our outros. And yeah, we'll be back in a moment and discuss the after session stuff.
Okay.
Indeed.
So, thank you everybody for joining us today for the Starlight Expeditions Pokerole, our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I seriously cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, as well as picking up some packs of cards through stream loots. But for now, thank you for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu. Y'all can say bye now.
Thanks for watching.
Bye now.
Bye.
Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
Bye now.